Hello, Tatiana. How are you? Hello, Maricela. Hello, Abysm. How are you? Samira, welcome. Tatiana says, how is Samuel feeling about me? Okay, there is addiction for them to kind of work on things themselves or grow things by themselves. So they're aware of your offer or your love, but sometimes they get very wrapped up in themselves. Release your ex, worth waiting for. Divine timing is work in your love life and you deserve love. So do realize that this person might not always be too attached. They'll be more detached sometimes. All about Maine. May I have a general? Of course you can, and I'm very well, thank you. Okay, so there is things for you to give up and walk away from. Seems important for you to decide what it is. Temperance, you need to moderate some of your life right now. And Ace of Wands, you are there's something that you want that you're not getting because you have to rethink and approach it, you know. So do realize that emotions are running high and a win-win outcome is forecast for you. There you go. Rupali says, will I get any good job offer by the 15th of November if I clear my 10th of November interview? Okay, so there's still addiction here for you to do everything yourself. Now realize that you already have an offer that's going to look after you. So I think you should go with the ones that you already have instead of trying to push it too much. Step outside your comfort zone and show the world the real you. So that's important. Pooja says, spirit guidance in love. Okay, Pooja. I do ask if everyone is here. A quick favor is to stay as long as you can on this live because with YouTube at the moment it will only monetize me after a certain amount of hours. So everyone participating helps me so much, okay? The Hierophant, there is a wise. It could be that you're asked to seek out someone that's wiser than you in love and ask them a lot of questions. But the Ace of Cups new love is coming in for you. New start is coming and you are good enough. There you go, Pooja. Thank you, Samiria. Rapali, I already did yours. That was just before Pooja's. Arita, love guidance, please, for me. Okay, so it seems like you're asking for someone's attention or for someone's time the wrong way. It could be that you only know how to interact in relationships only one way. The Wheel of Fortune is plan your love a little bit more. There seems to be plans that you need to get involved. And Page of Pentacles, learn how to communicate your emotions a little bit more effectively. That's what the cards would say. Separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon. However, this might be for you to go on holiday and not take them. So I would definitely feel like that's the case. Jacqueline says, hi Cassandra, how does Zach feel about my last message to him? Okay, so how does Zach seems to be very eager to get your attention. There seems to be the whole idea of more playing. It seems like there's very much an eagerness to come towards you, for sure. And there's more of a thinking of the present than focusing on the future for this person, but they want to come towards you. Finance is a career, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now, and you deserve love. There you go. Hello, Anu, how are you? Maricela says, what is next in love for me? What is next in love for Maricela? And I probably have said it the wrong way. So there is seems to be a wish fulfilled or working on yourself right now. There's also someone here that cares and protects, wants to care and protect you very much. There's also, it feels like you're getting what you want, but the way that you're approaching it is pushing it further away. You're very welcome, Jacqueline. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, and there seems to be a holiday coming up for you very, very shortly. It could be like just take some time away. Mohini says AJ's current feelings and next actions. Okay. Mohini. It seems like this person doesn't know what to do. They're a little bit confused. So it feels like they don't know what you want or what they should do about this. Separation, time apart from your partners on horizon, heart to heart conversations, and true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. But I feel from this person, they aren't really focusing on the positive. They might be focusing on the negative right now. Nine of Pentacles says, what does B feel about our connection? You're definitely a very and caring and loving person, and this person is quite disconnecting themselves from other people at the moment. So this could be time to give them space because they're not used to healthy relationships. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive, so love yourself first. So Romonkey says, how does Dylan feel about me? It feels like you're cute and adorable. There's also a feeling like this person's not really in a good space right now in their life. There feels like a lot of things are falling on their head because they're in their own headspace. You're not going to get them out of this because at the moment nothing's making sense to them. Finances and career, financial issues in your love life right now. So there's a factor there, and you deserve love. You are lovable. So take it on board, but do realize that they might be really worried about a lot of things in their life. Enchantress says, how does SM view me? There feels like a wanting you to be more subtle, less honest, because you can be quite over the top when it comes to being very blunt. There's also a feeling like this person chose this relationship, but there's not enough here for this person to feel sated and feel. And it might just be a chantress that they don't know how to be with themselves. They always expect other people to look after them. Codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. As I said, they might not know how to look after themselves. Love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive. Sasha says, what are Scorpio's current feelings towards me? There's definitely love here, so this is a yin yang partnership. This person's in quite a lot of self reflection right now. They're stuck currently what they want to do, so there's kind of a physical stuckness as well. This will resolve after their self reflection, but overall, I think they don't want to get anything wrong in this relationship. Queen of Wands, they see you as being a very passionate, very outgoing person. And you're very much around a circle of friends. This could be also something that this person doesn't know how to deal with, because if they're more introverted than you, this could be what they're feeling right now about the physical stuckness. Virgo says, what does DPD feel about your connection? Okay, so it feels like a mental worry here, and they're also seeking attention the wrong way. So they're sometimes when we feel like people don't want us or don't love us, we tend to approach them in the wrong way just to see how it goes. And you might have had some fights or a little bit of tension about that. They still want this connection, but they're also in hiding. So I think if they're doing things the wrong way, let them know, because this person seems to be in a very bad cycle. Maybe in childhood they found out that a lot of times they got ignored when they were asking for attention, so they seek attention the wrong way, and then they expect to be ignored, and then they retreat. So do realize if they're doing this kind of cycle, you need to break this cycle. You might not get that breaking, but that's what they need. Manifest says, why I haven't heard back from Scorpio since you have um emailed them last. It seems like they're really in their own headspace thinking about life, and they're really not working hard on this relationship because they think they've got it already. Um, do you decide to go on holiday or take a break just because a lot of times that absence will grow their heart fonder? You attacked romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So there you go. No worries, Virgo. Abyssim says Samia Gemini's feelings about Abyssim Libra. Samia for Abyssim. Sorry. Okay. I was reading that wrong. Sorry. Okay. There's a fear attachment to the past when it comes to this relationship. And it seems like they haven't learned a lot about approaching the fullness of this relationship. There seems to be like a feeling of like you do all the work. I don't do it, even though I don't want you to leave. I don't want to do the work. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life and you deserve love. You are lovable. Okay. Anu says, yesterday Manish put a status on his WhatsApp and had me put to burn off for his new girlfriend. Can you ask that question again? It didn't feel like a question, and I don't want to get it wrong. Lotus says, general, whatever do I need to know at this time? So, Lotus Rose, what do you need to know at this time? There's less money coming in for you right now. Do you realize that? This might be because you're focusing on the present, you're not focusing on the future. There seems to be some celebration in order in your future. This could be also preempting a marriage, you or someone else, but there's a lot of joyness and like this could be spring in general. King of Wands. So if you're seeing someone at the moment, this could be the person. If you're single, someone's coming in for you. King of Wands upright, very outgoing, loves to be around people, could be more in marketing or sales because they tend to have that energy. There's a life choice that you're choosing to choose right now, which means that that's a good thing. Fiery climax approaches and the end of a tough cycle approaches. So it seems like there's a lot of things that are coming in for you at the same time. Kitty Cat says general, please? Of course. Okay, so a death card, which is good for you. So an end of a cycle is like ending things that have been repeating for quite a while that you have really, you're very welcome, Lotus, that you really not enjoyed is ending for you. So you've learnt it, you moved on. You're getting back to being very comfortable in life, which will be good for you because I think these things have kept you on edge right now. And you also will need some strength, but I feel like it's less strength than what you've needed before. The end of this tough cycle approaches for you, and if you're worried about something keeping on going, nothing's going to come out of this situation. So nothing bad is going to be following you into the next cycle. Aldonia says, who will help me with my difficult situation I am in? Okay, so it seems like you should focus on the future. You are supposed to juggle the difference between your career and your love. There seems to be a juggling of life right now. You are in a period of mental stuckness because you're asking the wrong way. It feels like at the moment you are mentally in this situation when you need to focus on the future. It seems like no one's coming in for you, Aldonia, but you can deal with this yourself in some ways. Fiery climax approaches and show the world the real you. So, you know, I feel like when you focus on the future, it'll be more present than like more, something will be resolved more for you than focusing on the now, which is not so great. Mealy says a general message for November. Feels like you're not working very hard. And there is addiction to expect other money to come in, but because you're not working hard merely, it's not coming in for you. Yeah. So it could be that, like, sometimes I sit there and people go, "Oh, I'm working hard," and you're not working hard the right way. Like, there's something, you might be working hard at your job, but there's a lot of things that are not coming in for you. You and your loved ones are safe. Don't let pride in get in your way, and it's time to take action. So those are your four. Rishika says, please may I know if G and I will ever talk again properly. Okay. I don't think so because there seems to be a get up and go energy behind this. There's also see the bigger picture. So I think that the end of this is apparent and you won't be speaking to this person again. But I think that you'll understand why you haven't been speaking to this person. An end of tough cycle approaches and you are good enough. Those are what the cards want to tell you. Queen said, I hope you're doing well. I am. What did Ian have a dream about me last night? Hmm. It feels like they had to decide something in their life and they had to choose whether they chose the things that made them happy or the things that made other people happy. Could have could have been a scene where like they saw people like their friends or um relatives that people that they knew pulling you away and they wanted to get you back again. So it was like a choice who they chose, and that's what I'm getting from this um the message today. Rose Tay says, what's coming next in my love life? What's coming next in your love life? Well, you are connecting with someone that's very similar to you, so it feels very familiar. The High Priestess, you're not manifesting anything right now, so it seems like you're blocking a lot of things that could be from happening. Your love life is being affected by children. This could be also childlike behavior and playfulness. So it's weird because, like I say, childlike behavior, but playfulness is important when you're, you know. So this could be childlike, as in memories, and not giving yourself that time. So recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. You're very welcome, Queen. Mega Heart Sharma says, what's coming towards me in love with partner? There is like a cycle ending for both of you, so that's good because that will bring you closer together, I feel. Two of Cups, there's a lot of practicality in your relationship. There's a lot of um enjoyment of the little things. Finances, career, financial issues are affecting your love life right now, and that could be why the death cards are resolving there. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime, and this could be the one. You already met the romantic partner you seek. I do see like practicality with Two of Cups. I can always say that sometimes it can mean that you guys move in with each other depending on what kind of cultural reference there is. But I do see you guys being more practical and more pragmatic about your love life. Um, Luna says, hello, Light. Can I ask Terry's current actions towards you? There seems to be over flirtation when it comes to everything, but with this over flirtation Terry's dealing with, There's also mood. So this person's not very good with the difference between themselves and other people, it feels. And so therefore sometimes when they feel rejected, they feel like they've been rejected themselves. Not what they've said, not how they've said it. It's like a personal rejection. Um and this person flows through life quite willingly. So at the moment, I feel like this person's awash with their emotions, and I feel like they're retreating from you because they feel like you haven't expressed the emotions that they wanted you to express. So take your time, but do realize that this person might not know the difference between them and other people. And that tends to be more of a egotistical behavior than something that you can deal with or date. So do realize that could be the case. Amarita says, Neil's current feelings for me, does he regret his decision? Current feelings. There seems to be no, like, this person knows that they can come back again, so do realize that you've left the door open for them. A lot of times people don't truly miss something until it's gone. There's no choice for that to come back. Um, Let go of the control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. But this person has no regrets about what they've done or how they've done it, you know? Um, and most of the times that's the case. Cassandra says love advice. Okay, so only good things are coming around the corner for you. Be less brutally honest and work a little bit harder on your love life. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. And make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. There you go. Danielle says, does JF want to reconcile with you? So give me 1 second. Because I saw your question. I've lost it. Sorry. Dewey says, Aga, current, feel, future. It's his birthday. Why did he say we're friends? Does he jerk? I think that he's let this relationship go, to be honest with you. Because with the Emperor and the Seven of Wands, it feels like this person's let go of this relationship. So, um, yeah, I would say that he thinks that you guys are friends. New love is coming in for you, or yeah, I wouldn't say maybe it's for him. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Here you go. Okay, Talia says I would love a reading, general reading. let me find out whether it's a general reading. Tinu says question 1, is Nitesh Naga my future spouse? Pendulum. Okay, we'll do the pendulum then. Okay, is Nitesh Naga your future spouse? Tinu. says no to that. There you go. So, Talia, so general reading for you. There's something that you need to release and walk away from. You're struggling so much right now. It's better for you to just let go and walk away from it. Your love life is going strong. If you're not in a relationship, you will be soon with the Two of Cups. Harmony, a lot of practicality, but very much in love. There's spring coming through. This could be a symbol of a celebration, including marriage, but it doesn't need to be marriage. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. And engagement, your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment. So, you know, um, the cards have called it. SSK says, "Hello, I'm feeling very sad and depressed these days. Is there something? Give me a second. Is there something bad to happen or is it normal?" No, like the weirdest thing is that a lot of it comes down to how you perceive yourself and how you perceive other people around you. So there's a feeling like you have tried so hard for so long, SSK, and things that you built up are eroding or falling down around you, and a lot of other people don't care. And this is where your sadness stems from. On the other hand, the cards are saying like how to get out of it is to work on making your own business, growing your own company or something like that, where you're taking control back of your life instead of waiting for other people to tell you your value. You should work on your own value, you know? Jane Smith says, "How will I financially do in 2023?" Okay, so there's something that you really want that you haven't got yet because you don't know how to approach it. There feels also a feeling of moderation, so budgeting is needed. You've got to realize also that I keep on saying you realize you've got to know that your friends are controlling your finances as well. Every time that you go out, you're going to spend money with your friends, and there's a lot of things, factors in there, like this could be not friends, but this could be family. You're getting small things coming in, small good things coming in. There's also a feeling that you need to learn a lot more about finances because you are still behind on your financial journey. So take that time to learn finances as well because it doesn't seem like you're there completely yet. 13 says, "Osman's current feelings and intentions towards me. When will he respond to my message?" Okay, so this person knows that you messaged them, but it feels like they haven't got to it because they feel like it's so much work. So if you've asked them multiple questions, do realize that their brain is trying to deal with it. So, maybe wait for them to respond later because it feels like they think it's too much to respond right now. Bahrain says, "What is my ex attentions towards me? We're not in contact for a long time." Okay, so this person's gone to travel the world. They still have a fondness or good memories about you, but I feel like these are only memories, not so much now. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith, and there is a magnetic attraction there, so there might be still a very strong pull towards you. Childhood Time Love says, hello, does B Sagittarius think about marriage with me? You're Virgo. Does this person... There seems to be no options with this person right now. They don't see it yet. There's also a feeling like this growth. I feel like they're getting distracted or looking for things to... Can I be honest, why they probably haven't proposed yet is they don't feel good enough. And they don't feel like they earn enough to be in a relationship. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance, and you're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. Okay, Preet Mansi, will Akash marry me? His current feelings for me. Preet Mansi. This person's not really working towards, hard working towards the marriage, and you might have brought this up before, but they haven't been ready before. I don't think that this person's going to be ever ready. Safe for you to love, open your heart and give and receive the highest energy at all and give your relationship a chance. So the romantic angels tarot is saying keep like keep being optimistic, but a lot of this is because this person's not thinking about marriage, so they haven't really approached this at all. It's like a journey that they're scared to take, you know? And that's what's holding them back. Paige says, a Taran, the Sagittarius feelings for me. He's given me the stare all day. Like he's wanted to say something. Ooh. Okay. Right. Okay. So this is interesting. This person's acting very coldly to you because they feel cold. And there's like a fear-based attachment to you right now. So it's like, like the fear is always interesting because this means that they don't like that they're scared that you're going to leave, and they're cold because they think you're going to leave, and there's this physical unstuckness. So their brain is like, you're going to leave, so therefore I have to be as cold as possible because it's not going to hurt when you leave. You're not going to be able to like convince them otherwise. They the best thing for them would be to resolve the fear that they have and realize that that could be the case. So do do realize that fear drives a lot in a relationship. It makes us upset. It makes us more likely to do things because we don't know where that person's going to be. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy, so inject the passion into your relationship. Trust this situation is calling for you to have faith. Okay? Okay. Sumia says, Nityam's feelings for me. He blocked me. Should I block him too? Love guidance. Okay. Whew. No, I think no. But I'll tell you why. Because you're going to get the ultimate revenge on him. You're actually getting a wish fulfilled very, very soon. Um, and that you can actually grow very fast in somewhere. There's also that you've been holding off on new things because you've wanted this relationship to work. And that you can get that revenge by just moving on, and growing your own thing. Unrequited love, there's not enough attraction and chemistry to keep this relationship going, but there seems to be that you are getting closer to being married in the future by letting this one go. So there you go, Sumia. Katrin says, what has November for me? Guys, if you can, please stay on tonight. I love you guys a lot, but the YouTube algorithm um means that I have to unlock a certain amount of watch hours, which is highly crazy. There's about 500 watch hours left. So anytime that you're holding on for a reading, please stay on to the end of um the live tonight, please, for me. So Katrin says, what does November have for you? Seems like two guys are coming in for you. Or this could be friends, This could be, if you're not that way, this could be friends. So King of Pentacles in reverse, this person might be looking more at money. They tend to be less caring about you or your feelings. There feels like this person doesn't tend to care about a lot of people. King of Cups tend will be flowing along in their life, looking not so worried about life, but they're also watching what you do. There's a tower moment for one of these, and the other one will come in for you. Seems to be a true love card, so I feel like the King of Cups might be coming later for you instead of King of Pentacles. I will stay. Oh, thank you, Barty. We have a lot of people that stay. I just need to ask for the case. Ruchi says, current feelings of Adash. Is there anything he would like to say me to directly? Does he want me or not? There seems to be that you are one of their options. They will grow something slowly with you again, but it feels like slowly, so it's going to take them a while. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is work in your love life. This could be possibly engagement for you in the future. But do realize that this is going to be very slowly. Uh, I would definitely feel like it's more like 6 months from now, like a long time. This is going to take them ages, to the point that you want to give up on them. And like, honestly, if someone was keeping me waiting for that long, I'd be like, done, gone, bye. AH, does my partner want to return? Does my partner want to return? Ooh. Okay, so it's interesting. So I would say yes to this, but weirdly enough, I don't feel like it's subconsciously. There's a fear-based attachment to you. So this person doesn't want you to move on. So they think that they have you, but they're seeing other options and they don't know how. They know how to communicate emotionally, they just don't. So feels like they feel experience freedom right now. So I would say no to them consciously, but subconsciously you're manifesting them back in their life and you're pulling them back. So I think that if you're being honest, they don't want to come back, but they're coming back to you. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world. It might be time to just not be on social media as much. Kind of give them more of an imagination of what you're doing. Okay. Mo says S's attentions towards me. It doesn't seem to be very hard work. There's a lot of people slacking on their love life. I feel like this person doesn't always respond very well. They could feel like a relationship's more like a noose around their neck than they would like. Because I feel like there's a lot of like thinking love is a chore. I would I would say it's worth waiting for. Divine timing is working your love life, and pay attention to red flags. Those signs are cautioning you. So there you go. Okay. So Arikia says a relative of mine passed away, and I just want to know how his stepson's doing mentally. Taking he's 7 years old. I think he's dealing with it the normal way a 7 year old uh I think yeah, boy is going. Hello Karen. So the thing is that most of the time with grief, we only deal with grief when we're older. Kids have a very good idea, and this is the weirdest thing is like we call it naivety, but kids believe that you go somewhere after you die, that you still exist. Like this kid's probably even talking to his um stepfather. There's a lot of like weird things that kids do that make perfect sense, but when we're adults we tend to forget. And I think this person's just going through life realizing that they will see this person again, or they're feeling like they haven't left. So I wouldn't worry too much. There doesn't seem to be a big grief moment for this person. Um it might hit them later, but it's not hitting them now. Okay, Tammy says, my name is Devika. Current feelings and next actions on my husband, Mike, towards me. There's a lot of struggle when it comes to this connection, and there's a lot of things that this person needs to walk away from. This could be outside external factors that are causing this more than internal factors, so your relationship. There's also a feeling of non-distraction. So this person's quite serious. Your husband's quite serious at the moment. There's a feeling like they want you to stay. They don't want you to ever leave. You deserve love, you're lovable, and past life relationships, you've known each other before. But, like, this person doesn't know what's not toxic and what's hello KCT, what's toxic and what's not toxic, and so therefore they push themselves too much because other people want them to. Okay, Rupali says, why does Mayak see my WhatsApp status regularly nowadays? Since the day I didn't talk to him much in his conversations, his intentions towards you. Um, Give me a second. My nose is just kicked off. Maybe there's dust around and I'm just naturally kicking up dust. Okay. So his attentions towards you. It feels like there's a mental struggle when it comes to this relationship. There's also a feeling like this person's considering their friends as well. So curiosity, they want to get closer to you, but something keeps pulling them away. And there's the struggle between how their friends or people will think about them and how they want to be perceived by you, you know. They do want to contact you, but I think that it gets them a little bit more anxious. Like they're overthinking it. Initial on my future spouse, please. There's a F and I think it's a H at the end. So it's F M a H for you. Angelina says, please M's thoughts on me currently. There's a feeling like they are going slowly. There's a rebuild. So there was a tower moment. Things fell down because you didn't have like such a firm foundation. So I think this person's right and they're approaching things slowly, trying to build this foundation with you. So don't feel upset if they kind of back off. Hello Noel. So they back off and they kind of reapproach this relationship slower. So don't be upset if they're like, you're like, what's wrong? Like, there's no like passion or things like that. Because they're slowly connecting. There's also caring and protecting here. This person wants to care and protect you. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together. Chrissy says, will I ever heal from my upcoming divorce? Yes, the short answer is yes, but I'll tell you how you heal. Firstly, you're going to be joining something like aerobics or running. There's something that gets you more active, it gets you out of the house. The other thing that I would definitely feel for you is that you then create your abundance and prosperity in the household. So you bring a lot of things for you yourself into this house of your future. Nothing's yet set in stone, and step outside your comfort zone. So it feels like there's a lot of things that you can do right now to help you through this, but the rest of it seems to be very much like being more creating your own space. Danielle says, does JF want to reconcile with me, please? No, I think no to that question. No, there's something holding this person back from reconciling with you, Danielle. Um, they're physically stuck. They're also struggling. Like, there feels like this person would think of a second chance, but there's something keeping them struggling, and walking away. It's someone. Yeah, so like I would not think that it's not someone else, but it feels like more the situation than someone else. Swedish Gem says, a question one, I feel a deep connection. Give me a second. I read it all, but I say things so slowly that it passes me. Wiz passed away in a car accident a few days ago. Can you tell me if it's something he wanted to tell me? Something, and what does he want to say? I think that you understand from this person the fragility of life. You're saving so much of yourself for the future. And so, therefore, I don't think it's what he wants to say to you, but what you've activated in yourself. And there's the whole idea that this person was successful, or yeah, had something going for them, and the car accident, you thought, oh my god, like if I happened to do that, like this would happen. And that's what you kind of like thought about, was like, hey, like I'm saving for the future, like I'm creating for the future, but I'm not seizing the day. And you're not, you're like thinking about it. And most people do. Most people think about, oh, I'm going to live forever, so like I don't need to worry about, you know life is fleeting, guys. You blink and it's all over. So that's why it was that case. Maria says, if I give him a second chance in the future, what would be the result? Okay, so there seems to be a celebration, a spring, two of cups. This is a very positive second chance. Let's extend your lighthearted energy to others, forgiving and learning. Okay, so as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in the present moments. But it seems very positive with these two cards. There could be possibly a marriage or engagement marriage. But this is the closest, like, I'm surprised because most of the time people that get second chances, it feels like it's the same cycle. But I think this is why the romance angel cards say forgiving and learning. Inaya says, channel, you want a message, a channeled message of love. Okay, so there seems to be someone coming in for you. This is masculine in nature, so if you identify with being masculine, this is not you. This is not someone coming in for you. This is you. But I would say feminine then. King of Wands, very extroverted, very outgoing, is around a lot of people, very passionate. It seems like you grow this connection slowly, so this person could come in not as a romantic partner, but you do seem to get them back. Oh, summons returning from your life, so reconciliations on the cards, and feeling of healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. You might be nervous and anxious about the future, but don't worry, everything is going to be good around the corner. So only good surprises from now on. Barty says, Anil Arela's feelings and intentions. When will he contact me? You need to let go of control over when he's going to contact you. He will contact you next week, but if you are waiting for that contact, you might feel very upset about that. Don't let your past hold you back. That's the Moonology card. So there you go. You're very welcome. Noel says, should I try for Indian Forest Service? Will I be able to crack the examination? Oh, that's going to be incredibly tough. I think that you're able to focus yourself a lot. Do you realize that you might not get it the first try? Um, and you should work a little bit more, but there's something about you like doing a business or something that brings you more in alignment to it. Your commitment is being tested. Well, that's no shit. Believe in the impossible. So, do you realize that you might not get it the first try, but keep on working on it, okay? Because you'll get it on the second. If you don't pass the first one, you'll get it on the second, okay? Shan says, why does N want us to get us back? What is his purpose now? It feels like a tension move. Like, this person's not working hard, and because they've got to a certain point of time, Shan, they still want this thing, and they still want their cake and eat it too. So it feels like a tension move. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So I wouldn't make this person easier to come back into your life. Hot Sun says, what are Virgo's intentions and feelings towards you? Okay, so there feels like this person felt ignored in the past for, when it comes to you. There's also a tower moment. So this relationship fell down a little bit. And it's like going to pick up and it's going to rebuild again. But do realize, because if it fell down a little bit, you guys need to rebuild it with stronger foundations. Knight of Wands, this person's willing to give in the chase and proceed on, really looking forward to the next steps. So, this person needs to work on their things and heal. Ryan says, hello, Ryan Capricorn and Virgo, Hamza Virgo. Does he have a relationship with any other girl except me? I feel like this is a lot of mental struggle when it comes to you, that you get really upset when you think about him with someone else. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your youthful spirit of fun to shine. Now, I feel like this person's very adventurous, but I don't see like anybody else but you. Cause yeah, um, this person wants to play with you and have a great time. So the playfulness is important for them. There's definitely a lot of playfulness when it comes to them, and something that would help them cling on to this relationship is that idea of play. Macy says, what does F feel about me? Do you see he likes me? Okay. So Macy, does this person like you? Yes, I would definitely say he likes you. The love is in reverse, plus 2 of cups. This person's got a lot of happiness close to their chest, but I feel like really they want to share a lot with you. Um, Yeah, very, very strong love feelings. Very strong, Maisie. This person's happy around, like, around you all the time, you know? Thank you. Thank you so much. Hudson. Trust, this situation's calling for you to have faith and retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So there you go, Maisie. Naromi says, please, can I have a general reading, please? I'm Taurus. Okay, so you're getting cared and protected. Someone else is caring and protecting you, so you don't need to worry so much. There's a feeling of getting up and moving. There seems to be a lot more of getting what you want by by being a little bit more active, and the emperor grow things slowly. um I think like a Taurus can go quite quickly like a bull in the china shop, so do take your time. What do you need to release? And it's time for healing, okay? So those are your general reading um for tonight. Queen Bee says general reading for the month of November. It seems Ace of Cups, so new love's coming in for you. Page of Wands. So, yeah, so you're going to have to learn to go on a journey, explore new things that you might be scared of. Temperance. Moderates your behavior a little bit more, because there needs some moderation in November. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Ooh, engagement. Okay, so this Ace of Cups seems to be bringing in um a very committed relationship. Okay, so Alcaritz says, when will I get true love in my life? If you've been waiting since the start of the live, please let me know. Hello, Marta. How are you? Okay, so Alacrit says, when will I get true love in my life? It's a very soon, Alcaret. It's like someone that you know is going to be your true love. Um, it's a feeling of a playfulness and connection. There's also caring and protecting. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life. Now, this could be um that you are very much invested in how you would feel if this person comes into your life. And sometimes you've got to realize that this is not going to be always the case where you're going to have the um the kind of ebb and flow. So you're going to have ups and downs. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So there you go. I feel like this person's very close to you. Sarah says, I've been waiting from the start of the live. Question one, what would N do when he sees me in my red starry on that day? It feels like there's a real happiness, like probably doesn't want that red sari on for long. I know that's X-rated, but very much is appreciative of sorry, but um there's also a feeling of being a little bit more scared of what that could bring, like the whole idea, like, oh, like it's too late now to choose anything else. But yeah, definitely happiness and contentment there. Contentment, not contentment. They're completely different words, and I always say them wrong. So there you go. Miss Lovely says, question one, does Jay love me romantically? And why is Jay ignoring me and not talking to me? Okay, so this person feels slightly heartbroken. There was also a town moment. So, like the relationship fell down, and this person's got to rebuild it with you. There's also a feeling, yeah. So this person does see you as a romantic figure, but then they're a little bit selfish. They don't want to share a lot with you. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So, yeah, take some time. So, take you get what you want from life instead of waiting for them to call all the shots, okay? Erica says, first question, please ask the pendulum, does David the Gemini have romantic feelings? For me, a Leo. Does David the Gemini have romantic feelings for you? It seems to be a no to that one. Sarah says, can I know which one would be a good financial path for my life? Forex, search for new job. Okay, so Sarah, like honestly, the Ace of Cups seems to be like the Forex. New romantic cycle begins. Ace of Cups. Emotions are running high, and a win-win outcome is forecast. But with the new job, it seems like you're getting out of your headspace, but you're not working hard on it. You don't want to go back to this. A time is for healing. Take a time to breathe out. So I feel like Forex is still calling you, but do realize that you're probably being a little bit more emotional with your trades because it feels like there's a lot of emotionality when it comes to that. So King awards me, hello, how will S and Shib feel towards me when I see them at Shib's engagement? Okay. I think that they're going to be happy to see you, very enthusiastic to see you. You're also a very passionate person, a very extroverted person, and when you're around other people, you make them happy, you make them enthusiastic, so why wouldn't they want you to be at that? Tina says, hello, will I meet someone new this November? Okay. Interestingly enough, you might not meet anybody new in November because this is a heartbreak card. However, next month you will meet the King of Wands. So it seems like don't worry too much this month, worry more next month, okay? Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is in at work, in your love life. So there you go. Positive vibes, tarot. I'm good, thank you. Current feelings of us was Ali towards Elisa Fatima. Okay. So this person seems to be um a little bit selfish right now. They also don't see a lot of options in their lives. So they might be a little bit more worried about life in general, and this is making them feel like they contribute, but there's no kind of reciprocation. Page of Swords, it seems like they're anxious about the future, but everything's coming out good. So this includes your relationship. So if there's a lot of like them being a little bit more cold or a little bit more, with good things will come better things for your relationship. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, and true love, this is the romance of a lifetime. So there you go. Um, okay, so Dana says, question. Hi, any love coming my way? Sorry, Dana. Yes, there's new love coming into for you quite soon. King of Wands. So this person's very extroverted, very outgoing, very playful. Could be younger than you by a little bit. You're very welcome, positive vibes. Knight of Swords, your energy is going in the right direction here. So do realize that you don't have to do much. There's no corrections in order for you to bring this person in. Positive, stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance and trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Okay, so Leslie says, hello, is Jay cheating on me? Is Jay cheating on you? This person's very emotionally involved when it comes to you. I think they're scared of cheating on you. This might be something that they have done to partners before. So do realize that they're scared of this happening again. But I don't think that they are. They're just, and this could be a rational fear, but it happens. They're connected very closely with you, so it doesn't feel like there's there's no third parties here. Soulmate, this is your soulmate. In chemistry, there's a strong magnetic attraction here for both of you as well. So you're very connected, so no to the third party. Maria Ann says, question 1. Hey, will N have the same reaction when I meet him with and without the perfume I think of putting on? Is there any difference in response? I think with the perfume, he'll think that you're a little bit more alluring. Like there feels like there's a little bit more allure there. And it's quite a I was gonna say a strong perfume, but it's quite a directional perfume. So it seems to be the case where like this person will think that you're more um like you could do your own thing with this perfume on. There's kind of like that underlying. Without there's less response from him, even though he will choose you. There seems to be a little bit more response with the perfume than without. So there you go. Sunflower says, how is T feeling about our relationship? How is T feeling about your relationship? Okay, so the Tower, you're rebuilding this connection. Again, something fell down. So you guys need to rebuild. But this person's growing themselves and they see more options. So I think that they realize that they had a part to play and they're working very hard on developing the skills required for a better relationship. Now, that's a very interesting thing, but I think that they're very very aware of what what they did wrong. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now, and stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So there you go. Okay, so Prinyaka says, what does Gangu truly feel for me? Is he in a serious relationship with someone? What does he truly feel about you? I think that you were one of the people that, yeah, you were the one that got away, I feel. But this person tends to sabotage relationships, so they don't always know what they're doing right. So they let relationships disappear. Page wants justice in reverse. They're very harsh on themselves and they lie to themselves constantly. Um, there's also a feeling like they've got what they wanted or they've got another person, but I think from what I'm feeling for them is that they might not know what they want in life, and so therefore they tend to be very blind when it comes to it. So I think that they've got someone else, but I don't know how serious that connection is. Okay, so Jura Arushini says, what are Arslan's feelings and the intentions for Samia? Will he confess his feelings? There feels like this person feels like it's hard because this person's not going to commit. They're not going to choose that life choice just yet. They think or feel like you're far too young, far too immature for this kind of step up of a relationship. You're very welcome. Thank you, Prinyaka. So you should trust the universe that it's guiding you where you need to go with this relationship. Trust your intuition. A lot of things are guiding you the right way. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. And keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual types and expectations. So there you go. Arjun says, hello, does my person E still access my social media emails? If yes, what information does he find there these days? I feel like there's options to peruse your media. There's something about images. I think there's images. There's also a feeling like this person's coming out of self-reflection, so yeah, it's a weakness. They get drawn into it quite quickly. I feel more like images, to be honest. Work through your fears. That's for you. And the energy is gaining momentum. I would honestly feel like you need to change your passwords. Um, I don't know why this person's got access to your emails, or like I'd be a little bit worried about like the insecure connection that you've got with, yeah. Welcome in, Nelly. How are you? Gemini says hello. What is Sagittarius? You're very welcome, Arjun. What is Sagittarius feeling about our connection? There's also a tower moment. So many of you guys have had tower moments recently. So things fell down. This person seems to be scared of taking the next step, taking more of the venturous path. So this person's kind of backed down a lot. You are very much like a person, and they see you as being this person of quite a lot of grace. I don't usually say this about pentacles, but you do seem to have grace, great taste. You've got a very good sense of style. Um and you tend to know what you want, but you're very tactful. So this person sees you as being quite a amazing person, maybe too stunning for them. There's a little bit of like, I don't know if this person will stay. Deception, someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So maybe they're coming off more confident than they truly are. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. So there you go. Emily Rosa says, is there anything wrong that my partner's not telling me? Ooh, they're stressed. They're holding on to something in the past that they haven't let go of. This could be like an ex of theirs. They also need time, downtime, because they're starting to feel burnt out. This could be at work, this could be in normal mode, but yeah, they're getting burnt out, and if they don't kind of relax a lot, they're going to start becoming more stressed, a lot more frustrated. This could turn into anger very quickly, because they're not dealing with it very well. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. And do realize that you deserve love. You're lovable. But yeah, those are the two things that I would take away from this reading tonight. I don't feel like they're in sexual contact with this ex. It's more like this person's a friend of theirs, but they still have that kind of emotional connection to this person. You're very welcome. Geeta says, please can you tell me how Ashley feels for me? Okay, so Geeta, it feels like this person's um catastrophized catastroph oh la la la. Let me get my brain back. They feel like their life is falling down. Like there's a lot of like real bad anxiety there. This could be almost physical. So that's what I would say. They're not approaching you, and they're also shying away from communicating or cooperating or playing with you. So this is usually you guys, but I feel like at the moment with this really bad anxiety, this is creating this big disconnection between you guys. I feel like this is a case. Communication is the key. You and your loved ones are safe. So the cards want to let you know that. Okay, so if you haven't been answered, let me know. Grace says, can you tell me what you see about me and my life? Okay, so at the moment you have been over juggling your life and you need to rebalance a little bit more because it's not working. There's something that you're doing that is throwing it out of balance. The sun upright, there's happiness, hope, joy, all the great things that come with the sun. It's been like really great, very overwhelming. The lovers, so if you're in a relationship, your bond is going to grow deeper and fuller. If you're not in a relationship, that means that you're going to get a relationship very soon. Engagement, your love life isn't heading to a higher level of commitment. Sorry, that was a half yawn there. I will try that again. Engagement, your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. So there you go. Mephistopheles says, how will my financial situation improve this month and December? Well, your heart is healing about your finances. It's weird because you're healing. That also feels like you are stepping out of your home. So there's a lot of things that I would say you're rushing too much towards this financial decisions and creating a little bit more of a mess than an actual like ordered thing. I think you need to step back a lot and look at how you're wanting to achieve this, because at the moment I do see you rushing in and making a mess, because your heart is healing and you need to work a little bit more on that. Time to give rather than take. So take time to tithe. That's 10% of your income usually, but you can give $1, like anything to give rather than take, and you'll realize that a lot of times your um financials are not as bad as you think they are based on other people. And surrender to divine. So it's time to let yourself um be more moved into that divine, which is weird because I don't always say that people should have your finances and your spiritual life set up together, but it seems from the cards they're very close together for you right now. um Queen Arita says, why is Ravi still flirting with me when I told him I was married? He doesn't believe you, or he doesn't think that it's going to detract you from him. So it's like something that I would thing. Release your ex. Time's come to clear your energy. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So I hope those messages came through. But yeah, this person doesn't believe you. Okay, so Somia says, what will my ex talk about when we connect again? About what? Please, angels, cards. Okay, so this is going to be a slow connection, a slow wait. I feel like from this cards, it might be about 12 months from now. It's like a long time for you guys to get back into contact. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others. This might be flirting with other people, because that brings usually people together quite quickly. worth waiting for. Divine timing is, and work with your love life. I think that you both are very anxious about the future, but good things are coming in for both of you. So when you guys meet up, it will be the discussion how you have been so lucky. Both of you have been through a lot. And so when you guys come back together, there'll be a lot of celebration, a lot of, oh yeah, this happened, that happened, oh my God, everything worked out, didn't it? So, yeah, I feel like that's the discussion you both have. Portia says, hello, is P rejecting our connection? What can I do to get us back together? I don't think that he is. There's a certain amount of self-reflection here. So do you realize that this person has chosen you and they want to approach this connection, but there's also self-reflection. So if this person's slightly less in contact or less in organizing to see you, it's because they need to take that headspace to work on this relationship. Trust this situation is calling for you to have faith. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So those are your cards. You're very welcome, Sami. Jolly says, does Neil want to leave the third party? I think that this person will only leave a third party when another third party comes in. So yeah, I see that they like life being this good right now. So I don't think they're leaving the third party until they find someone better. Lisa Rutherford, can you tell me if I will reconcile with Jay? Lisa, I do see that actually. It's quite soon. I think that in the next 2 months, which is weird because I do see you guys getting back together very, very soon. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. And you deserve love. You are lovable. So do you kind of learn from the past mistakes that came in this relationship, so that you guys don't have the same repeat of last time. Give me a second. I'm sitting in my chair kind of weirdly, so you know. Zebaha, please put down your question again. Divine Soul says current feelings of Erwin for me. No contact now. What is he up to next? What is he getting up to? There's a lot of focusing on the present, not on the future. There's also a feeling of getting scared and holding on to not moving closer in this connection. Queen of Swords, he does see you as charismatic, very much a leader. You can be quite blunt sometimes, and that can be like what is scaring him a lot. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy and give this relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. There you go. Sebahar says, question 1, does Z have romantic feelings for me or am I friend zoned? Does he have romantic feelings for me, or am I friend zone? Heart, there is no romantic feelings though here, but I don't think that you're friend zoned just yet. Page of Wands, you have to um be more adventurous. You need to step out. Wheel of Fortune, you need to plan this and you need to do this slowly for you to be in a relationship with this person. It seems like they don't tend to work on their relationships very often. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. And finances, career, finances factor in your love life right now. So those are the messages for you. Yeah, Yajni says, will Kunal contact me in November with the reconciliation content? What? Intent. Sorry. Has he moved on? There's a feeling like this person hasn't moved on yet. They're focusing on the present and exploring their own like world. So I think that they don't think that you're going to leave. So that's why they're taking their time a lot more. So you've got to realize that this person thinks that you're a done deal, you know? And so they won't want to move away. Like, they're going to take their time because they think that you're going to wait for them. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Attraction, attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So there you go. Okay, so Shan says, when will new love come in for you? You're holding on to the past with fear. There's something that's happened, and this could be a person that you're holding on to that you don't want to let go of, or there's some fear attachment that you have to let go of because that is affecting your romantic life. There's also a feeling like saving up and not spending your emotional energy. So you're not being emotionally involved with people. There seems to be like this disconnect between the emotional nature of yourself and who you want to be. The star is like a wish fulfillment card. So you could have someone that you want to wish to manifest in, or there's a feeling of growing and achieving a lot of things around you, and love will come in the same time as you're growing and achieving things. Trust. This situation is a calling for you to have faith and retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So there's not anything coming in for you for love just yet because the fear is kind of pushing it away. And when you let go of this fear, I think that you will become more emotionally responsive and you will get a lot more attraction and a lot more intention coming in for you. Ali, welcome in. Question one is a love coming towards me anytime soon? Question one. Okay, that's a lot. Give me a smaller one. Is love coming in for you very soon? Okay, so there's no distractions around you, but the thing is that your friends or something about your friends is pushing your love life away. Um and you should not focus on the small things. You should see the bigger picture. I don't see love coming in for you, but it's because other things are detracting. You're very welcome, Shan. You're very welcome, Yajni. Yajni? I don't know how to pronounce that. Um, but the thing is that I would say your friends and how you're focusing on this too much is creating that issue. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is in working your love life, and you're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you close together. Nelly, well, do you want me to read that or do you want actual question? Because I can read that, but then you'll be waiting for the next question. You want to know whether you'll get a reading. Or do you want a general reading? Okay, a general reading. Okay. Nelly, a general reading for you. Okay. So it feels like you are getting close to something that you want, but the way that you're approaching it is moving it further away from you. So do realize to take a step back, focus, recenter yourself, and focus on what you want and approach it again. Either your love life is going very well or some love is coming in for you. With the Nine of Cups, it's very much a yin yang partnership. So you guys are divine feminine, divine masculine. There's also this caring and protecting. So this person feels very bonded, very close to you, and wants to care and protect you. There feels like at the moment you're addressing a lot of like your difference with other people. And I do see you understanding a lot about yourself, Nelly, in the future, where you embrace the differences that you have compared to like what you have right now, and you kind of being okay with the differences that you are compared to other people, and realize it's okay. Don't let pride get in your way, and you're very close to achieving your goals. So those are your moonologies. So there you go. Norman says, when will my person ED and I get back together? Hello, Zara. Uh, get back together is a moving on from me, was stopping him getting into a relationship. He's my twin flame. Okay, so that it feels like there's a lot to unpack in this relationship. So this relationship's like a wish fulfilled, but the way that your person ED has dealt with the past is that people have wanted too much of this person, and it fell apart because this person was quite selfish, quite self-centered, quite serving, and so therefore this is what has been um kind of pushing them away from romantic relationships. With you, the Ace of Cups. So I think that they are falling in love with you with the Ace of Cups. So this is going to become the new relationship. I think it'll be this month, to be honest. Not any further than this month. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. And flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others. So there you go. So I said this month, Norman. Okay, Sunshine, is this new job a lesson or blessings? So that's an interesting question. You're very welcome, Norman. Sunshine. Okay. So Sunshine, is this job a new lesson or a blessing? This is interesting because I think there's lessons. It's not a blessing per se, but you could take the lessons as blessings, you know. Hold your vision and your commitment's being tested. So there you go. Those are your moonology, and then I'll get on with the other ones. So in this job, you're very good at focusing on the minor details, and this job will make you see the bigger picture. So there you go. The other thing that I would say at this job is that you will have to deal with colleagues and deal with your own ego when it comes to doing a good job. And you've got to realize that you've got to get the job done. It can't be perfect, but you have to get it done. Your energy is going in the right way when it comes to this work. So I think that overall, your energy is going to be perfect when it comes to this role. I don't see any fulfillment or any kind of um happiness, but I think it's a job and you will learn a lot more about you from this job. Okay. So Amarita says, does Aisha know her eyelids are exposed? I don't think yet. I think very soon, but I think that she doesn't care. Amarita. Sarah says, what can I expect from queries M Aquarius after separation, no contact? I think this person will come back again. It feels very much like this person hasn't let go. It's also feeling like clean and tidiness, so they're going to be tidying up or getting rid of something. So do realize if that's something that could be yours. Pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you, and romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay. Tandem says, "Hello. Question one: will I get judgment on the divorce court?" You're very welcome, Sunshine. Divorce court, my case. Can it be this month? It doesn't seem to be this month. There's a lot here. So there is an addiction to be scared of what's going to happen in this divorce court. There's also a fear attachment to the past that's causing a lot more major anxiety than you would expect. So I feel like it's going to be protracted. It's maybe in the next 3 months. So take stock that it's not going to be completely done this month. Nothing's yet set in stone, so something can change. A personal issue reaches resolution, so some things will settle faster. Um, I think that you just have to let go of that fear. and just like carry yourself on, work on the things that you can control, and let go of the things that you can't, including how long this is going to take, because it's going to take a while. Dreamsday says, hi Cass, question one, KMC's current feelings for you? Well, there's a love here, so definitely very much a love relationship, so new love. They know that you're very focused on them. This can be a problem if you're very. With wands, they don't realize that they have really, really strong energy. And when they're focused on one person, they tend to burn them out because they need so much attention. They need a lot of more people. So do spend time with friends and family as well to just settle your energy. So even though it's very adorable and very cute, I think that you can wear this person out. They're working very hard for this relationship too. I feel like they're a very sincere person from these cards. Trust, this situation is calling for you to have faith and new love. A person stirred your romantic feelings. So, yeah. Very much new love. Okay. So Oface says, what's going on with Irium these days? Is he depressed? I feel like the short answer is yes. The long answer is it's going to be complicated. This person's dealt with a lot of estrangement in the past, maybe friends, maybe family. She's dealt with a lot of things in the past. There's also a feeling like this person's in their own comfort zone. They aren't trying to get out or trying to escape that. And so this is a problem because then if they're uncomfortable, they retreat. And so this is pulling them apart pretty much. A fiery climax approaches for them and energy gaining momentum. So I feel like it's going to shift and they will have to come out of this, but do realize that that's where their mind is right now. Okay, so Blessed Life says, I'm wondering to see if there's anything about my love life. Is there a soulmate for me? You've asked. You've been in relationships before that you've stayed too long in them. Um, and you've expected them to move on and they haven't. It's also a feeling of getting distracted in love. You're not really focusing on what you want or where you want to go. Dream states, I already answered your question. Religious factors, your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and path. Your soulmate, you're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you close together. So I'd be more specific about what you want or how you want it. Um, because that can be the factors in calling in your soulmate. Start grow yourself first before you grow other people. Um, you might have spent a lot of times trying to fix people in the past and not spending a lot of time working on yourself or growing yourself. Smriti says, does Uptil want reconciliation with you? I think so, but the one thing that I would say is they don't feel like they're going to be committed. They don't feel like they're committed enough to really treat this relationship seriously. Their heart is still here healing, but they're coming back into alignment with you. So this person would want to reconcile, but I don't think they're going to commit as much as you think they will. New love, new love for you. A new person's stirred your romantic feelings, and trust yours. This situation's calling for you to have faith. AH says, "Oh, what does partner's family like me and feel positively about you? You're very different from them, and that's caused some issues in the past." Maybe a little bit of faux pas. So like you haven't known how to do something around people, and that's kind of created issues. I think it is growing and accelerating more positively. Um and they do feel like you're a good match. So AH, like, honestly, they might not completely like you, like, but they feel positive about you. So that's really where I would say that you're going right in this connection. Hello, Marshmallow. How are you? Arena says, "When will I find love in my life? Will it be Monday or next? Single for a long time." You've been holding on to someone from your past, and that's why nothing's being attractive for you, Arena. There feels like the King of Cups, so someone that was very emotionally driven. You're kind of holding on to this person. Also, you tend to speak quite negatively about yourself when it comes to love. So that's one thing that I would definitely say to you is that you're sabotaging yourself quite a lot. Worth waiting for divine timing is and work in your love life. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive. But yeah, I feel like because you're holding on to this person, you haven't let this go completely, and that's why the love hasn't come in, hasn't manifested, because they think you're busy or they think that you're attached to this person. I think this person's let go because the death card in reverse. I don't feel like this person's around for you anymore. Um, Marshmallow says, question one, does EF plan on taking our connection to a deeper level? So, Marshmallow Girl, I think this person's in a certain amount of stage of weakness, a lot of like darkness, or a lot of like anxiety, like really bad anxiety at the moment. So I don't see them committing to you anytime soon, and you should let go of the fear of them not committing, because this is going to create more and more anxiety in them and more resentment in you. This could be a bad kind of like tension between you both. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith are bringing you romance. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. This person might need, and I don't tend to like diagnosing people because that's not what I'm do. I just recut. But I feel like this person needs some help. They might need some therapy, or they need to kind of help themselves a lot more, because at the moment they're not in a great place, and it's not like getting that bad, but I can see their anxiety and their weakness. Like this is like they're mentally weak, maybe a little bit, but that's what's happening, and that's why they're not committed yet to you. Okay. Shazia says, oh, when will Gemini reconcile with you? You're very welcome, Marshmallow. Will Gemini reconcile with you? I feel like this person knows that your heart is on the table, but they feel from the relationship you both were in that you're too immature. Um, and so therefore this person's disconnected because they don't feel like you stepped up a lot in this relationship. There's also a feeling of mood swings. So at the moment, this is what this person feels like, but you do have to realize this person's justifying their actions somewhat. Um, Making it okay to feel like that when it was actually quite a good relationship. Flirts, extend your light-hearted energy to others, and passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So if you do want this person back, you will have to be more wanting another partner than this one, because that's the only way you're going to get this person back, because you know they're not going to feel like they had a good relationship until they realize that, yeah, then they're not going to get it back. But I wouldn't play with someone else's feelings unless you're truly interested in that person. Cameron says, hi, what are Scorpio's intentions regarding meeting me in person? Again, will he make an effort? I don't think he will make an effort somehow. This person tends to not make efforts. Give me a second to have some water. Their heart is healing though, which means that they might be a little bit more interested in later, but I don't think that they make an effort in general. Unrequited love, there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Sorry, that's like yawning all the time. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So there you go. As Nina says, hey girl, question, what is my person's feelings and thoughts on me currently nowadays? There was a lot that they kind of gave up and walked away from. They're also traveling quite a lot or traveling away from you and feeling of focusing on the future. So at the moment, I don't feel like they are thinking a lot about you as a as much as they were in the past. Um, Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, and love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive. I do see this person not focused on you, but it's, yeah, more because you guys have been together for quite a while. That's what I would say from this. Kimberly says, first question, how does Marshall feel when I spent the night last night? This person was worried a lot about money. They were in their own headspace. So you were quite emotionally attached to them, or, you know, it's hard because they were quiet in their heads and it wasn't as they weren't as receptive. When I think if they stopped worrying about money, they would have focused on enjoying the moment. Make the effort great. Love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take, and passion allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. I think that they enjoyed you being there, but because they were focused a lot on the other things, then I would say that caused a lot more um disconnect. But do realize that it wasn't because of you. Okay? Alasa says general message please. Okay, so you're disconnecting yourself from other people and moving away from what other people think. There's a feeling like you need to work on your financial understanding. So, working on your finances. Depending on whether you're masculine or feminine, there's a lot of things happening here. Hella late here, sleepy? It's 9 o'clock for me. Um, so King of Swords in reverse. So if you're masculine, this is you. If you're feminine, this is upright for you. So masculine and feminine. If you're masculine, there is a woman coming in for you. If you're feminine, there's the masculine coming in for you. King of Swords. I'd be a little bit worried if you are the masculine that you are being very angry right now or very dominant, very domineering. If you are the feminine, watch out for this person. They might be less able to communicate a lot about their feelings and they'll be more stressed. So, do you realize that can be the case? New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith bring you romance, and let your friends help you. Ask and receive help from others. Okay, so Swedish Gem says, hello, can I know what N thinks about me or my personality when I cross his mind about now after S's death? I think you're very blunt. That's one thing that this person can see. You're very stuck on this person dying. I think that's one thing that I would definitely feel is you're still in the grief state about this person. when, yeah, you haven't been able to resolve it. This person feels like you're pushing them too hard, or it seems like you want more from them. Um, and this is not in a good way. So this person feels like you want more because of this person dying. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There's strong magnetic attraction here. There might be a strong magnetic attraction to you and dealing with death, maybe, more than the other person. There you go. Chrissy says, should I work for P? Possible country. Sorry. Should you work for P? I would say so. Yes, I would say yes. But I would also feel like you should declutter. There's a lot of things that are holding you back because not, you're a little bit messier than you expect. And a tough cycle approaches. You're good enough and step out of your comfort zone. So there you go. Bushra says, will I be able to find a nice job in November? Will you be able to find a nice job in November? Yes, I do see one that's more tapping into your creativity and more that's outside your comfort zone, which means that you've got to realize you might get scared of this and you might retreat and clam up because it's very different from what you expected. Meditate and contemplate and balance spirituality with practicality. So there you go. These are also new moon in Pisces, so do realize that Pisces is a factor in your life right now. Joe Wernicke says, will people accept my movement in 2023? Was it 2023 or 2024? 2024. Okay, so there's a focus of thinking about the present when you should focus on the future, and also more flirtation, more talking to people. Convince them why they need to join your movement. Adjustments are required, so there is time for change. And surrender to the divine. Those are your messages for today, Joe. Maria Ann says, what is S's feelings to my personality and his thoughts on meeting me in the future? I feel like this person shows you quite dramatically. There's also a feeling like self-reflection. So this person's got to take time to think after they connect with you. So actually seeing you. Page of Swords, you're both anxious about the future, but only good things are coming in for this connection. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive, and past life connect a relationship. You've known each other before, so there you go. Roshan says, hello, what do you see in love for me? I do see excitement, and you're also taking a step back from like friends and family. Do you realize that the person that you're going to be attracted to is going to have a very close a friendship or relationship with their family. Specifically the gender. So therefore, if you're asking about love coming in that's feminine in nature, they're very close to their mum. So do realize that could be a factor in your love life. Ace of Wands, you will have this relationship that you really want, but you won't get close to it until you take a step back and realize that you're approaching it wrong and try again. There's also a feeling like you're connecting with this person. Um, if you play video games or something like that, you meet this person through connecting with hobbies and interests, something that you're both passionate in. So there was unrequited love in the past for you. There wasn't enough attraction and chemistry to keep this going, but it's because you haven't fully healed from family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So there you go. That's what I would say. Okay, so Goddess says, does E still love me? He does not reply to his messages. When is he going to communicate? Okay, so he might or not. He might not have understood that he needed to contact in a certain time. Or it is feeling like he's already contacted you, but he has forgotten to contact you because nothing here seems to be a bit where he doesn't he doesn't understand that he hasn't contacted you back. Um there's only like love or caring for you. Do you realize that he's been quite busy or he's had to be busy for work for the last week? Do make sure that sometimes like he's leaving you on red because he thinks he's contacted you back. I feel from these cards that it's yes, for sure. Smriti says, which month is new love coming in for you? There's a feeling like you're staying and you're not moving very much. There's also a wish is fulfilled energy. So, and someone already wants to come into your life, maybe a little bit older than you, but there's like this caring aspect. I find you cute and adorable. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Is there a way that you try to impress people when you first meet someone that you're interested in? This is not helping you a lot. And you might need to be a little bit more honest about what you want. Wedding, this situation involves a marriage, so the next person that comes in is a possible feeling of that they're going to get married to you. When is this going to be? I feel like in the next month for you, because it doesn't seem that far away, and you don't have to move to see this person. Lover says, hello, would T consider meeting me for some fun? I feel like at the moment their house is messy and they're really focused on the present than focusing on the future. So you might see the little things but see the bigger picture. At the moment I would say no based on these because that's the case. Finances and career, financial issues are affecting in your love life right now. Apparently this is your soulmate, but I would honestly say this person's very much like working on that. Alina says, question one, what can I do as a um career or job business to be financially independent and abundant? I feel like you know someone that can help you or train or be you to be a mentor. So be someone that does apprenticeship or something like that with someone. Temperance, moderation, seeing a bigger picture, like getting outside your comfort zone. So at the moment, you don't have enough money to start up anything of your own, Alina. So you either need to ask someone for money or you need to moderate your income to get what you want. But it's like stepping outside and traveling to it's weird because I see you having in a like a website or a store, but I don't think that the products you sell are in the country that you live in. Step outside your comfort zone. I just said that. Your commitment's being tested. Hold your vision. Show the world the real you, and prosperity lies ahead. So there you go. Um, Selma says, hello, when will I marry or have a family with Gemini? I am Capricorn. This is going to take some planning. There's also a feeling like you should. I don't know whether you guys are religious, but it feels like talking to a higher divine source, like talking to a priest or someone that's from your religion, because this is going to bring you closer to being married or having kids. There's flirtation on the horizon too, so there's bringing that flirtation back for both of you. Children, your love life is being affected by children, so you might get children before you get married. Clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. So it's time to really get what you want. Um and planning this. Cause yes, there you go. I think it's more decide. Do you think? No, the Hierophant is someone that's wise, but because it's the Hierophant, it can be someone that's more religious connection. But I think that bringing in a certain amount of religion will bring you closer to being married, but I wouldn't say be religious for the sake of getting married, okay? Okay, Fatin says, please, Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me. At the moment, this person feels very positive towards you, but they don't want to share a lot of things with you. And there's also that this person feels like you're too blunt, or you don't say things as nicely as they expect you to. But we're from different religions. I'm lost. So the Hierophant means seek guidance from someone like a priest, a rabbi, like someone that comes from a religion and seek their spiritual guidance, if that helps you. Um, keep an open mind for Omar. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. This could be your soulmate for you. You're very welcome, Salmia. Chrissy says, most important advice for next year, please. And I will get to you. Okay, so most important advice next year is to balance your finances and your life in general, Chrissy. So there's a lot of balancing, a lot of juggling in your life. The Sun, keep your happiness to yourself. Don't spend it on other people as much. Allow it to radiate from you, because people don't realize when they're happy, they usually spend it on other people. We try to make other people happy. Um, and that means that we feel drained and miserable. And a lot of people around us don't get attracted to us because we are spending that on other people, and they don't see that that's the case. You're cared and looked after and protected. So there's someone looking after you, or yeah, looking after your well-being. This could be a person, or this could be the divine, depending on which one you feel more closely connected to. It feels like more a person. You're also not going to see a lot of options next year, so focus on the things that you are seeing instead of the things that not you can't see. Take time to breathe out. Balance spirituality and practicality. So there's a lot more about getting close to yourself. Hello, Heaven. Okay, Jacqueline. I will do Jacqueline's, and then why is there feminine energy leeching on to me still? Thank you. Interesting. Jacqueline, it's because you tend to not connect so much with your masculine side. So you're actually not in divine connection with that. There's also no distractions, so you're not getting distracted by anything but this energy. And prosperity and abundance in your household. I think this will go away gradually as you realize that you're in power in your life. So that's what I would say for you in general, is this is going to go away as you connect with your masculine and you get more power in yourself. Okay, so weather station says, what do the cards want to validate or confirm for me? Okay. That you're strong, that you're very, very strong. The other thing that I would say is keep your happiness to yourself. Keep it more connected and more condensed so you can radiate happiness outside, but you keep your happiness to yourself as much as possible. Ace of Pentacles, there is a financial offer coming in for you very soon. Luck is on your side, and you're very close to achieving your goal. So there you go. Elkie says, hello, will Charles and I be friends or more again? Will you be friends or more? I think the friends, definitely for sure, but more, no. I think that you might have to give that up. I feel like this person's moved on, but I definitely see you as friends. So there you go, Elkie. Heaven says, can you please tell me Patrick's current thoughts and feelings towards me? Thank you. There's still a fear-based attachment to something that you did in the past that they thought that you were going to leave. But this person's more present driven now, so they're not so worried about that, but it still comes to their mind. They're very grateful for the little gifts and the little things you do. There's little things that you do that they really enjoy so much. In general, they're just happy. They're happy to be around you. They're really not worried about life in general. They're just going with the flow and enjoying your company. Elkie, I've already done yours. Go back in time, please. So if you go back on the readings, I think you're about 2 readings back. Hannah says, hello, question 1, can I ask what my person thought when they saw me the other day? Hannah, to spend money on you. This is a good sign, Hannah. Their love language is usually gift giving or something like that in general. The star, they definitely felt like their wishes are coming true. They're anxious about the future, but they shouldn't be because everything is coming in good surprises. So they're really yeah, I think that you looked very pretty. That's what I would say. Guys, if you miss out your questions, please put them back down again. Emma says, when will my person give me commitment? He's blocked me in the fear of that, I believe. Yeah, you're right in some ways. Yeah, this person's very highly stressed. Even though they are still choosing you, and the feeling is that they're focusing on the small thing when they should see the bigger picture. Finances and career, financial issues are a factor right in your love life right now, and this is the romance of a lifetime. I feel like this is going to be something that they have to resolve on their own, but I do see them coming back to talk to you this month. Specifically about a week and a half from now. And talking about how they feel. I think it's more like they're focusing on the commitment thing. So for them, they're more worried about like the whole idea of like the little things about commitment, not the bigger things. Like, will he say he loves me? Well, if he's chosen you, then there's definitely this connection and care for you. It's hard to describe because with this person, they might not say that they love you a lot. There's also a feeling like this person might not get so emotionally attached as you expect them to. I would say that they love you. They would describe that as the case. Dana says the person coming, do I know them? You might have met them in passing, but I don't think that you know them. And there's someone new that's coming in for you. You're very welcome, Irma. So yeah, I think that it's a very new. Eclipse says I'm new subscriber. Welcome in, Eclipse. Can I ask you what my husband's feelings are for me? There's a little bit of stress, a little bit of frustration when it comes to you recently. I don't feel like your husband's always like that all the time. It's just recently. It's also a feeling of like choosing you, knowing that they've chosen you. But you're cute and adorable, and I think that's one thing, Eclipse, that your husband tends to focus a lot on. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectation. So take time to just be a little bit more open. Trust, this situation's calling for you to have faith. I don't know why you need to trust this more. Maybe you question a lot about how they do things, but yeah. Aaliyah says, what do my spirit guides want me to know right now? Take things slowly, reflect a lot, self-reflect a lot, and then course correct, even though your energy is going in the right direction. So do you realize that in general, your energy is going right, but they say take it slowly, take time to think about it. It's time to release negativity, and your hard work is paying off. So there you go. Favor says, what does T want from me? What does T? They're deciding what they want from you. There's also a feeling of juggling. This person wants you to take on part of their life, make it a little bit easier for them. There's also a feeling like they don't normally know how to connect with other people and they need you to be a safe space for them. Yeah, I don't know. This person seems to be like have a little bit of social anxiety or a little bit of disconnect when it comes to other people. Don't let pride get in your way and time for healing. So there's time for healing for this person in general. C Saint says, I feel my family hates KMs from distancing from them. But I don't feel love and I feel in trouble if I stay with them. Is this true help? I think that honestly you are more like I don't think this is true, but you should realize that you're brain is creating this massive um spike in stress, and you're mentally struggling with yourself right now. There's also, I feel like your family disconnects you from the source or manifestation. They're used to doing something certain ways, and so if you're around them, they tend to create this issue or that trauma where you don't get to connect with your manifestations. They kind of stop that. There's a lot more journeys uh out there for you, and I do feel like you step away from family, but like, this is after you realize who they are and what they do that's creating this blockage between you and what you want. Hello, Adrian. How are you? Who are they? I can't trust them. That it feels like family. I do feel like family is what's causing you to have that blockage. Be busy, you. I be very busy. Elisa says, "Hi, ma'am. May I know when R will communicate with me? What is R's real intentions towards me?" This is interesting because this person's saving up a lot of themselves, and they're focusing on the present, and they're judging whether they want this connection. So it feels like they're not going to communicate with you really soon until they figure out how they, like, whether they want this connection. Codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. Apparently, this is your soulmate. Okay, so I'm going to do M's because you've been waiting very long and being very patient. Question one: do I have an interview on Thursday? Will I be hired? Yes, I do think that, but you need to be a little bit more like energetic. You tend to not be as energetic, but I think after that you definitely get hired and you get a little bit more pay. So do you realize that you might if they sit and go, "What's your pay?" Give them a little bit more than you normally ask for. You're very welcome, and work through your fears. You're very close to achieving your goal, and luck is on your side. So there you go. Those are moonologies as well. So where are we going? Adrian says, "How will me and E's connection be like on Sunday?" You might There's something weird where I feel like you stay at home. There's kind of a rescheduling of plans. I don't know whether they're going to be with you, but I feel like there's a rescheduling here. But when you guys get together, there's going to be a great time had by both of you. It might be a little bit more like uh be a little bit careful about water. You might spill it somewhere. There's kind of a little bit more moderation that needs to be going on. But the rest of it, like, honestly, you'll have a great time. I don't see anything bad. just having a great time, enjoying life in general. Yellow Roses says, am I making a bad decision not renewing my current partner lease? You don't see any other option, and you should let go of control over this. I think that when you move, that's going to be a good idea. Time to give rather than take. So what are you doing? And you're good enough. There's also the new moon in Virgo and full moon in Virgo. So Virgo is on your side right now. So you might move in with someone that's a Virgo, or there's something Virgo-y about this. Um, but yeah, I see that you see no other option and you should let go of control. I feel like you move in with someone because it's time to give rather than take, and the Two of Cups here. That you will move in with someone like rent share. I don't think that you are based on those cards. Mary the Aries, can you tell me how Cancer is feeling? They find you very, very cute and very adorable. There's also a feeling of being emotionally attached to you. And you need to give them a little bit more time to plan things. There is time apart on your partner from the horizon, but it's time to disconnect from the world. So it feels like you're going to take time to really plan out what you want in this relationship. But they find you cute and adorable, and they're very emotionally connected with you. Okay, so Emma says, will we stay in constant contact after that? He blocks me every time he doesn't want to communicate. I think only if you focus on the future and you allow him the space, you allow him the distance to the point that he's worried that you're not coming back. The whole idea is he blocks you because you're trying to reach him because something's wrong. Um, and if you withdraw and you give him the space, he's got to come back to you then. And that's going to panic him, and he's going to not block you in the future. MD says, hello, Jan. Will I work in another city? I do see this being a wiser decision, MD. And yes, I feel like the death cards, so new cycle is approaching, and I do see you moving. Prosperity lies ahead, and a personal issue reaches conclusion for you. There you go. Janet says, what is my life purpose? It's linked to actually working maybe with people that are suffering in life, like art therapy. There's definitely a very creative element in this. It's art therapy or writing murder mysteries. Weirdly enough, it feels like both of them could be correct. You're very welcome, MD. Luck is on your side, and it's time to breathe out. But yeah, it's something like that. Both of those could be very likely. How many hours? Well, it's not going to say right now. I can probably double check from last last time YouTube Studio. I'll let you know. Okay, so we've got about 300 and 340 watch hours left. 340 watch hours left. Oh my god. We're closer, but you know, I'm tired. Yeah. Hello, Aqualove. How are you? Nala says, when will I have another child? Okay, so Nala, when are you gonna have another child? Let's say years. Okay, so it says like 1 year's time from here. So let's say which month? Which month of that year? It's like the 5th month of that year. So next year, 5th month. Very close. Yeah. I would say conceive it, not give birth to it. It'd be interesting if you come in and say, "Oh, it's already done." You're very welcome, Darla. Benita says, "What are Gurpreet's true thoughts and feelings for me?" Okay, so there feels like this person's a little bit scared of messing this up. They tend to take slow and steady steps towards you. And it feels like that's the wisest option for them. Even though they're very extroverted, very outgoing, they treat this relationship very, very carefully. I think that you need to connect with them a little bit more. Thank you, Nala. And you should give them playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine, and passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So I think at the moment they might be like a little bit more worried about you in general. Okay, so Aqua Love says, "Hi Cassandra, does my Virgo have a love interest besides me?" No. This is interesting because they would have to plan this. They don't really want to plan this. So, no. I think it's too much of work for them, Aqualove. Haley says, "General, please." There's something you're struggling with that you should give up and walk away. At the moment, you're keeping you're keeping hold of like all the good things in life and you're not sharing with others, which is creating more of a blockage for you. You might need to share a lot more. Hangman in reverse, there's a feeling of taking space and time to decide where you want to go. Don't let a pride get in your way and don't let your past hold you back. So there you go. Okay, so Mary says, "Can I get a general, please?" Okay. This is interesting, Mary. There's a life choice that you're choosing not to take. That's the biggest thing here. There's all a addiction to always striving for the next new thing without enjoying what you have. There's a feeling that you're not enjoying life and you're not spending it with other people. How can we resolve this for you? Surrender to the divine. That's the advice that I'm getting. And a new start is coming. So take time to see that new start. So life choices are small, they can be big choices, but because you're not taking this, you're if you wait too long, like life makes it for you, and that might not be the one thing that you want. And this could be addiction to goal setting. So, not just like getting what you want, but goal setting, and then you get very upset if that doesn't come to fruition for you. So, that's a temptation for you. Yeah. Marita says Manisha's current feelings currently, she caused the breakup. She's focusing on the small things. She's also like frustrated or angry. There's a feeling of coldness. She's also spending a lot of emotions on a lot of people. And feeling like she's let go of juggling quite a lot. So, there you go. Janu says, does my Capricorn Kayan have romantic feelings towards me? I'm Aries. I think this person's biting off more than they could chew with you, and they're very reclusive. So it's going to take them a little bit of downtime, but they're trying. They're trying very hard in this relationship. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Yeah, I think honestly they need to have a little bit of a break or a little bit of time that they just chill. They're overdoing it in this relationship. You're very welcome, Mary. There you go, Janu. I just did your reading. ISED says, does my person Edwin want a family with me or not? When can I see him physically? He's too busy with work. You might be panicking, feeling like the sky is falling down on you, but things are going to resolve themselves very soon, and you will see a bigger picture when it comes to that. You are in a good place. This person thinks of you very fondly. Separation, time apart of partners on horizon. So there might be a little bit of break while this person's dealing their um with their issues. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves, your bond deepens, and healing family issues. I would say that it's going to take them until the end of this month. You're very welcome, Jenna. To the end of this month to deal with all the stuff that they've had to deal with work and it will resolve at the end of the month, and they can focus a lot more on you. Okay? Do they want a family with you? Well, they need to heal these things first. So they need to heal family issues. A lot of us have to deal with how we got raised as um as kids. Oh yeah, see a bigger picture. See that they're juggling their life, their career, and their love life. Um, and they have to juggle that quite well. When could I see him? I would say that it's going to be busy until the end of the month. You might see him like a couple of weeks from now, but do realize that this person might have to rush back to work, you know. Flo says, any advice on giving up book translations? Should I focus on my time on the EB Classics book as a full-time career? Okay, you need to be a little bit more in control on what you want to do with this. Magician in reverse, you're not bringing in any new ideas. There's not a lot of things that are coming that are new for you. You're also got a lot of fear. You're holding on to a lot of fear. Thank you, ISED. Take time to breathe out. Yeah, it's time to let go of this fear and take control. Don't let your past hold you back. So it might be time to work on something that you know, and then work more on opening yourself up to new ideas and controlling a lot. So maybe don't give up this book. That's probably why because your brain is like not like, just stay disciplined and let go of fear. Just work positive. Um, give yourself like time. Like, oh, I'm going to translate like 3 chapters of this book until you're done. You know, flow. Flow, you will find that as soon as you focus on just getting it done, then when you achieve it, you're going to have that sense of achievement, but you're also going to have that feeling of success. Haley says, what would life be if I become a pharmacist? Well, it seems like overspending, so the life is good. You might feel like a lot of people don't listen to you. They ask about their problems, not yours. The world. Your house is going to be always messy, always cluttered. I think it's just because you'll be working long hours. You won't get to travel and explore as much as you want to because you're always going to be busy at work. So that's what life is going to be like if you are a pharmacist. Jonah says, how is my person in mind want to say to me? No contact. They were pretty bad in the past. Like one of like the things coming through to for them is like, I'm sorry I was such a us. Now, I don't know whether they would use that language, but it feels pretty clear why they would say that. You're very welcome, Haley. There's also weakness, so they realized that they were quite weak in this relationship, and they understand that they did cause quite a lot of the issues in this relationship. The tower they want to rebuild, but they don't know whether they will be able to. Let go of control issues. This is for you. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. You're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you close together. This could involve a marriage, so this person could rebuild again. But do you really realize that someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship? So there you go. Okay, Lemia Light says, okay, give me a second. Oh, I lost it. Okay, fine. Asma Kayeni says, when will I get a job with a handsome salary? Okay, so at the moment you're struggling and you should walk away from this question because it's not the right one to ask because you're focusing too much on the future when you should focus on the present and you should be growing your skills first. So I think that as soon as you have got the skills, the very good skills, you won't have to ask whether you're going to get a job and whether it's going to be a handsome salary. It's just going to happen. And people will like not need to ask you. They'll they'll be like, "Well, we'll hire you at any money that you need." Bring love into this situation and a new start is coming. So there you go. That's your question. Lumia Light says a general and a message from my guides this week. Okay. Okay, so there's a feeling like you are not responding in a very emotionally. There's something that's gone on that made you a little bit ticked off, well, upset, frustrated with someone, and you're not being in a very good mood right now that's responsive, that's caring, like you're letting them know. You're just pretending like it doesn't matter. It's also a time for relaxation, rest, and keep on going with your life. Don't worry. Be a little bit more aware about what other people are doing around you, but just keep on going with your life. Be bold and make the first move. And your dreams need a practical plan. So those are your Moonology cards for today. Asma, can I ask the pendulum for that? That's easier for me. Okay, so Divine Soul is the moon sign of Erwin, Aquarius or Cancer. Is the moon sign Aries? Aquarius, sorry, Aquarius. Not Cancer. So it's definitely Aquarius for you. I knew what I was trying to say, but you know. Asma, can I ask the pendulum because it's easier for me to give you times because this is numbers. So that's easier. Question 1. V says, I need to put some people in their place. Advice on what and how to say it. Ooh. Okay, so there's an overspending of your emotions on these people. There's also a temptation to overdo it or oversay what you want to say. And instead of focusing on the small things, see the bigger picture. This is going to take time because I would honestly say draft a letter or write things down a lot more, because you can become too wordy and you can be a little bit more aggressive when you don't know what you're saying. And I feel like people are going to tune out, even though I don't want to say that. They're going to stop listening to you because there's too many words. Adjustments are required. The end of a tough cycle approaches, and see a bigger picture. So definitely look at a bigger picture and become less detached from what you need to say. Because when we're in the feeling brain, we're not in the thinking brain. Vice versa. But take your time, write that letter, and then you can say it, but you need to take a week. Sit with that letter and read it again and figure that out. Um okay, so ASMR says, when will I come to Dubai? When will you go to Dubai? Let's say a year. How many years? Like 2 years from now? And which month in 2 years? So the eighth month in 2 years' time. Hilarious Pretty says, first question, will P interact in any way with the photo I post in the future days? No. He will look at it, but there's no. Oh, no, no, no. He will like it. I think that he won't comment on it, but he will like it. There's there might be like something generic, so there might be some typing like I like this or something like that, but that's it. There's not much there. This person's not very wordy, so I don't see a lot from them, Larius. That's a big thing, you know? Okay, so Old Soul says Aries feelings for you. So Old Soul, Aries feelings for me. I ask everyone to do me a favor and keep on watching as long as you can tonight. We need 340 watch hours before the channel is monetized. This means that I can do more tarot readings. I can find more time to do YouTube. So anything that you can help me out today, stay a little bit longer, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, Old Soul says Aries feelings for you. There's a feeling of disconnection, like this person has understood that you're slightly different to them. This might have come to a shock for them, Old Soul, because when we first start in a relationship, we think the person is very similar to us. Also, they're not imagining anymore. So this is quite an established relationship then, because they're distancing themselves from that lust, the first attractiveness. There's a focus that they're shifting from seeing the little things that are annoying them to seeing a bigger picture. So that's also for you. And the love is upright. There's definitely love and connection in this. So I think that it's gone from being very connected, like very romantically, and then it's gone into the practicality of this relationship. So I hope that helped you also. Asma, I've done your reading. It's two years, 8 months from now. So two years. So the second year, 8 month. Okay, so Margot says, is question one, is P thinking about me? This person's working very hard for this relationship, but the temptation's there that they aren't excited because they're not really, how would I explain it? They get bored easily. So that's one thing that's coming up in this relationship is they're getting bored easily and their emotions are kind of creating that. But they're juggling the difference between work and love for them. Religious factors, your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. You might be a more spiritual person than this person. And worth waiting for divine timing is in work with your love life. So there you go. You're very welcome, Margot. CS question one, is there bad karma coming from my way in the past, even if I did nothing wrong that I know of? I think that you rush into places that people would fear to tread. So I don't think that there's no bad karma coming from you. It's just that you tend to rush into things and you don't control them as much. So you let go of the control and you allow the situation to naturally happen. You're very pragmatical, and I think that that could be the case. Personal issue reaches resolution if there was something that you were being very specific about, it's going to resolve for you, and the you are good enough. Petra says, "Can I get a love reading?" Of course you can. When any insights? So you're close to achieving this goal. It is someone from your past because the tower, there's your relationship fell down and it's going to resolve, like this person's coming back to work on this relationship. I would go with the flow with this and stop rushing so much into like this relationships quite quickly, because that's what's creating this tower moment for you to case. So no CS, no bad karma. um So yeah, just take your time, go slowly. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. So, and retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world. When? I don't think that you have to go anywhere for this. And where? I think that it's more like at home. So that's what I would say. You're very welcome, Petra. Does Gemini see and like my photos that I post? Does he find me attractive? There's a temptation because you post them all the time that this person's not excited anymore about the photo. So do you realize that that's going to be less attractive? Um, there's a feeling like this person's Gemini is kind of lost in the crowd, and he doesn't seem to want to show you that the reciprocation. So it feels like this might be one-sided when it comes to you. His heart is healing also, so there's like a feeling like this person might disregard your images more than you expect them to. What do you need to release? That's important. And win-win outcome is forecast. So this person, if you stopped posting as much, I think they would reciprocate more. Love Good says, question one, will I be reincarnated again on Earth? What can I do now in order not to? Dude, what if you ask? What if you ask to be sent back to Earth? I can't do much about that. You're like, I really liked Earth. You're very welcome, Selima. Okay. See a lot of the options that are there to explore. So you're probably here because Earth is a unique experience. And that it's important for you to know that it's a unique experience versus, other planets. So exploring your options, seeing as many things as possible. Not focusing on the small things, seeing the bigger picture, and also kind of stepping away from other people to kind of go and walk in your own path. So there's a lot of exploration, seeing things. Adjustments are required, so take time to change the courses, and your commitment's being tested. So it's like, did you really want to not come back to Earth? you know? So your higher self might be like, this is great! I learned so much! Okay, so yes, Kana, you can ask. Fatin says, please, when Omar's going to contact me, I'm not sure if he's watching too. I feel like this person's going to contact you. They'll be more in contact with you near December. It feels like it's going to take them a while to contact you. Do you realize that they might blame you for the relationship falling down or dissipating? So that's what I would say. They don't see you. They don't tend to notice you as much. So there you go, Fatin. Knut says, what are Chav's feelings towards me? Wants to reach out and talk tomorrow. Both female. I love her a lot. I think that she does find you very distracting, very um happy go lucky, I think. Very happy. Um the other thing that I would say is that you are part of their, like, this person's friendship circle. There's a lot of like other people that occupy this space. This person will be free if you're like contacting them to meet up for coffee or something like that. They're going to be able to have time to meet you. Nothing's yet set in stone, and confidence is your key to success. So there you go. Era says, what does he dislike in me? How should I behave so he is no more scared of my behavior? What does he dislike in you? I think you're not excited and you don't create more ideas. So it's like you, Era, you tend to be quite practical and you tend to not have that. Yes, you're very welcome to put down another. Just put down which one question you're on so it helps. So Era, this is hard because like a lot of times without imagination, without excitement, there's no passion, there's no um this is c'est quoi, you know. I've murdered that French horribly, but you know, there's nothing in life that brings you that joy or in general. And the thing that this person would behave, you need to behave more emotionally. Like allow your feelings to kind of ebb and flow and show that excitement, show that those ideas instead of like always kind of like tuning yourself to the channel of sadness or maybe pessimism. So there you go. Pride and Prejudice says, how do the people at LM see me as a person? You're definitely distracting for sure. You're definitely a manifester and you go in the flow with life. So you're very good at creating things and they see like how you bring in uh like beauty or something like that that's very tangible. There's also they see you like focusing on little things when you should see a bigger picture, but the rest of it's really good. Your hard work is paying off and surrender to the divine. So there you go. Okay. So AH is partner secretly involved with some unethical relationship. No, I don't think so. They're having a lot of like life choices that they are choosing not to choose. So unethical, it's hard because AH, that's down to them, you know. So therefore ethics, it's hard. It's like love. Ethical when it comes to you, probably yes. Ethical when it comes to him, well, he's chosen not to choose, is struggled, and he's giving up and walking away. So I think ethics is hard because like that's the same as love. Everybody's got a different like way of describing things. But yeah, I think that he's done his time. So no, yes in the past, but I think everybody has kind of like unethical behavior at some point of time. Um, Depends on who we're talking to. So that's what I would say for you. Thank you, Karen, for doing so many beautiful things. Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know, YouTube will only monetize at a certain amount of um hours. So the more that you can stay on and stay in and watch the live, that helps me out so much. But you don't have to, but it would help me. Thank you so much. Um so the next one is, may I know the personality of your future soulmate? So this person's a little bit more in their headspace, a little bit more they can be quite negative about themselves, and so therefore they don't feel like they can provide as much. I think they're a very hard worker. They probably earn quite a lot of money because thank you so much. I always do rewatch. Oh, you're so nice. Um, but yeah, I do see that person probably earning quite a lot of money because these attributes come with money, with wealth, you know. So do you realize that this person probably earns quite a lot of money? Expect powerful change. Your commitment's being tested. Okay, so they're gonna test your commitment a lot more when they come to you. And they're quite intelligent. I think that you meet them through some kind of project or something like that, more about your passions, and that's where you like meet them, is like through you doing your hobbies and interests and stuff like that. So there you go. I hope that helps. Saveta says, what kind type of man is will be my next relationship? Okay, so you got someone that's very, very loving, very, very loyal. The one thing that he would juggle is the differences between my relationships and money. So he might be away from home quite a lot because I see that he will want you to look after yourself and care for yourself. Queen of Swords, he definitely treats you like a queen. And knows that you're very charismatic, that you're very intelligent. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life, and give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. So there you go. I hope that helps. But I do see this person traveling for work, or maybe in kind of like a um like military, like sometimes. uh Dreams days, I already did your question. Did you not get it? Was that a question? Current relationship reading clarity. Current relationship reading and clarity. So you might be over flirting in your relationship. There seems to be too much water energy right now. So if there's too much water energy, it'll lead to sadness, a little bit more sogginess, Um, and you should see like step out the comfort zone. No, actually, not step out your comfort zone. Bring this person closer into your little into your bubble. So bring them into your own little world. Ace of Cups, and the new love's definitely in for you. Chemistry, there's strong magnetic attraction here. Attraction. You attract romantic love fully. There might be a little bit of time apart from your partner on the horizon, but there seems to be engagement. Your love life is descending to a high level of commitment and forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. That was a lot of things. Hello, David. How are you? Nope, I dropped off. Okay, well, put down your question and I'll try again. Sad Soul, has M and P teamed up to cause issues at me at work? What's the advice to get rid of their deception with one of them succeed causing trouble? Okay. Had they teamed up? No, but they're causing trouble anyway. Um, I think you heal from it and you find other options. It seems like at the moment with this work environment, you might be like needing to step out and find another job because there doesn't seem to be a lot that this job can do with these people. Emotions are running high. Surrender to the divine. Hard work is paying off and show the world you real you. But I do see that you might need to move job because they're not working very well to prevent this kind of bullying at your work. Okay. So Dream State says question one, KMC's current feelings. For me, there seems to be a lot of them being in headspace. They're also negatively talking about themselves. They're also traveling for work and stuff like that. So I feel like there's a lot of stress here. Wedding, this situation could involve a marriage. You're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together and let go control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. But yeah, I do see them very busy and really not focused on one thing. So hope that helped you, Dream Stays. Um, that's all. I did do yours. That was just before the last one I did. David Sai says, will I be in a love relationship soon? Okay. So, one thing that I would say is you're holding on to fear in this present moment. You're being very fear based attached. I don't know whether it's to a person or the whole idea of love, but you need to let go of that fear. That fear is not helping you. The fear is controlling you, not the other way around. In past relationships, you were very much someone that wanted attention in your relationships. It might have been in the wrong way. We tend to get our attention in relationships from what worked when we were children, and we don't tend to fix that or orientate that. And you're overspending emotions. So when you come to people, you're actually overspending your emotions and you are creating this barrier block with what you want. Instead of focusing on the future, you're supposed to focus on the present. And you might feel like you're too further away from love when it's very, very soon. Actually, you should just let go of the fear. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others, and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. You're very welcome, Dreams Days. So I hope that helped you. Flamme says a general reading advice for the rest of my year on my new self and career. Okay. So you should deal with your emotions. Flamme, there's like a feeling like you're letting the emotions dictate how you feel. You're very welcome, David. There's also a feeling of weakness that there doesn't seem to be that you're working on your strengths um when it comes to yourself. And you should explore as many options as available to you because a lot of things are opening up to you. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from your past, you experience more love in your present moments and let go of control issues. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. So allow the situations around you to naturally unfold. Okay, so Quills and Quotes says question 1, what is F's karma for hurting me? I think that weirdly enough, they're not going to suffer any karma. They're actually moving out of your life. The one thing that whether you can forgive them is that your commitment's being tested and confidence is your key to success. I think that the whole idea is they've either done their karma or karma's not applied to them yet, you know, because it sometimes doesn't come in for people. So a lot of times this can happen, and you should just realize that that's the case. Okay, so actually I'll do Grace. Grace, sorry, Grace, can you please tell me, ma'am, am I going to be successful at getting Paul back? I don't think so. From this, it it seems like there's too much here, Grace. There was fights, arguments. There's also a feeling of being not listened to, mostly from him, but I think that there was a lot from you. And Page of Wands, like scared to kind of, yeah, take the new journey. So I feel from these cards that you're not going to be successful. The situation involves marriage. That could be the case that this person marries someone else. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Okay, so Lovegood says romance angels for my highest self rest of 2022. So deception, someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. And finances and career, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So there you go. You're very welcome, Grace. Quills and Quotes says, question 2. Okay, you said once F was going to get a harsher partner. Is that true? I think that it will be. Yeah. Because a lot of times they need a harsher partner to keep them on track. Without that, they're not going to be in any shape or form better than they are, you know. So yeah, they need a harsher partner, and it's coming in for them. Okay, so Lords says question 1: what did my director think of me after I talked to him last Friday? Hmm. He thought that you were biting off more than you can chew, and it feels like you were sabotaging yourself, or you don't feel like you're thinking highly of yourself. So this is why this person feels like you're biting off more than you can chew, is because you're not showing your confidence, and then you're continuing on with your life. So it feels like this person knows that you're doing good work. You're just, it seemed like something you were doing wasn't particularly like what you wanted, what they wanted, or yeah. Nothing's yet set in stone, and time to give rather than take. There you go. I'm very sure I did ums. Oh, okay. Right. Kainat says, what should I do to make Chev open up more, have feelings for her to, well, strong bond, but hesitant sharing our feelings? I think in the old days, you you were trying to get her attention the wrong way. She's a very passionate soul, very much an extrovert. And she puts a lot of energy into you, but you tend to be more introverted. So that can be what's kind of creating this, is that maybe she doesn't talk about feelings because they hurt a lot more than you realize. A lot of times, depending on what she is, like I'm thinking of an enneagram. So if you look up enneagram, it's a particular personality test. And so if she's a 7 on that, she wants to distract. She doesn't want to feel bad emotions. She doesn't want to deal with over emotions. She wants to distract, bring you out, get you distracted, make you laugh, you know. And that could be her. If flirt, gauge light-hearted energy to others. Separation, time apart from your partner is on a horizon. There might be a love life, there might be an engagement here, but do realize that this person might not be able to just talk feelings, you know? Is that soul is P looking for my replacement? Is he threatened by me being there in the team? What would be the outcome? No, I don't think he's looking for your replacement, but do realize that there's no room for creativity here for you, and there might be struggling and giving up and walking away from this kind of team, but I don't see anything other than you in this, you know. There's nothing else about other people. It's just you. I just don't feel like you're a good fit for this. There's a lot of things that you can do very well, but this job tends to, especially with the people, tends to be not so great. Babe Blessed says, can I ask you for a general? Yes, you can. Of course, you can. There's a feeling like something's falling down for you. There's like a little bit of crumbling, a little bit of um stagnancy, maybe. This could be just because you're very welcome, Sad Soul. Um, that we're going through a little bit of dormancy, a little bit of the world shifting at the moment. So do realize, don't panic, don't feel like everything's falling down on you, but you know, like things do tend to shift, and sometimes we're in the middle of that shifting. Page of Cups, you're getting out of some amount of self-reflection, and this is going to give you more of the options that come in. At the moment, you might have a problem with dealing with maybe your closest romantic partner because they're very different from you. If someone's if you're single, someone's coming in for you. And so therefore they're going to be very, very different from you. If you're base bless, this could be your partner, King of Swords, very intelligent, very intelligent, but um you're very welcome. Very intelligent, very charismatic, and so not so very blunt, I feel. So those are the general reading for you. Meditate and contemplate. Time to give rather than take, and nothing's yet set in stone. Realize that things can change, things can shift, okay? Oh, okay, Karen. Do you want your question answered? I'll do your question straight away, Karen. So then you get your question. Sorry guys, is it okay if Karen gets her question first? Karen's here, always moderating, always looking after everybody. And she only asks one question every single live. You're very welcome, Babes Blessed. So we'll see if Karen can give me a question. And then I will answer everybody else's. We'll see. We'll see. It might be that her battery has died and that she hasn't got the question. Just a general? Okay. Okay. So you might feel like the sky is falling down on your head, and there's like a feeling like you're not reciprocating on a relationship because you don't want to. And it's feeling like you're not taking a life choice that you need to. You are very good at being very pragmatic, a lot of like knowing about the finer things in life and wanting those. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. There seems to be someone that you're very chemistry attracted to. So there seems to be a strong magnetic attraction here. And stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So I hope that helped you, Karen. Thank you so much for tonight. I will carry on without you. Salute. um, thank you so much. Okay, so Ifra says, can I ask for general guidance? You've got to love Karen. She's such a bright and shining example about how much should behave. So Ifra, okay. There's a lot of things here. You're focusing a lot on money right now when you shouldn't focus on it too much because you're actually driving it away. Nothing upsets money than the obsession of money. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. There's a feeling like you might be asking the wrong attention or the wrong um people in your life to look after you or take care of you because it seems like you're asking empty air. So, do you realize that? There's time to step away from what other people expectations of you and what you think about yourself. Um, and then there's also that you are in a good place in your life, that you have a healthy sense of self. So anything good coming in for you, you're just going to be able to catch and keep. So other than that, I do see like anything good coming in for the next month or so, you're going to understand that that's the case. Hello, Prinyaka. Okay, so also, will I have a happy and successful relationship with Aries? Yes, I do see excitement here. There might be the heart is full. There's a little bit of like issues here where you both need to work a little bit more on letting each other in your hearts and head spaces. Um, but this takes time. You're very welcome, Ivra. Um, So that takes time to actually communicate this. Your love life is being affected by children. That could be that you have children in the future. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world and give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. It could be that you are both very young, like young mind. Sometimes it's young mind or it's young body, but sometimes it's like young mind and you guys need to be a little bit more um yeah, a little bit more mature when it comes to love, you know. Okay, so Jessica says, does Danny love me? Leslie, put down your question. I don't think so to this question, Jessica, because the heartbreak card is here. Reconciliation, someone from your past is turning to your love life, and pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So there you go. Elia says, hello, how are you? I would like to know how my person sees me. Of course you can. Okay, so honestly, they feel like you're very like one thing that I would say is, and the weirdest thing is, it's coming to my mind right now. So Elia, if you've ever watched Firefly or Serenity, um, what's her name? Dual State, pretty much. She's the mechanic on the ship, and she like the weirdest thing is like that image is in my mind, and I'm thinking of you. Um, and so she's very optimistic. She's very cute. But she can get things done, but sometimes she struggles to do so. And that's what I'm feeling from these cards. Strength, you're very, very strong. You don't know how strong you are, but I think that's the weirdest quirk about you is you don't know your own strength. There's also celebration or spring. This person, your other half, I feel like is very close to proposing or being working on more commitment. They're a little bit worried that you focus quite a lot of money, maybe too much. But I think that's your childhood. You might have come from nothing. So that comes through quite a lot. This could be the one you've already met the romantic partner you seek and wedding. This situation involves a marriage. So maybe you're right with the wedding card. There you go. Dana says, no. Yes, Dana says, is the guy at the gym interested in me? Yes, I would feel so from this. Yes. Very, it knows kind of who you are a person personally. So it's like they kind of worked out who you are. You're very welcome, Aelia. So work on your partnership and past life relationships. You've known each other before. So this person might have known you, like maybe not in past life, maybe somewhere else as well. Okay, so Leslie says, will Kenny, Scorpio, and Leslie, Sagittarius, will be able to keep a relationship together and be happy? I think so. There's a lot of like work for both of you. Um, the so Kenny tends to be a lot more preoccupied and tends to not let anybody in that headspace, so doesn't tell what other people like what's going on. And you tend to be very focused, very driven. I do see you, if you're not doing it already, starting up your own um like your own business. Sorry guys, I'm gonna stretch. I'm using my sit down in chair slouchy mode, which is not good for my back. Let your friends help you. Uh, Ask and accept support from others, and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. But I think other than that, you have no difficulty. I think that cooperation and playing and communication will definitely hold this relationship together. Okay, so Haley says, will I go to Paris next year? No, you won't go to Paris next year, but you can save up slowly to go to Paris. There's something that's going to stick you where you are, Haley. So, show the world the real you and time for healing. So, I don't know to that question. Rose Twilight says, hey, lovely. Hey! Can I ask, will I pass this year? No. I think that you might have put your heart is full. So your heart is too full for things to come in. So I don't know why it's not your brain is full, your heart is full, and you're too excited. So there's something that's holding you back from this. You might be a little bit too over, like, um, hyperactive. Like there's something that's kind of holding you back. So there's too much in there, and there's not enough space for you to bring in your studies and to kind of quieten down that hyperactivity. It might be even like you're drinking too much caffeine or something. Bring love into the situation. Meditate and contemplate. Ooh, I had forgotten that. You Meditation helps with the brain and slowing down the pathways and reinforcing pathways. So that's a good time. New start is coming. So do you get people, if you feel like you're not getting as much help, definitely tell people then you need help, because at the moment you're doing this alone, and I don't think that this is working out for you because you're doing all of this alone. There you go. I think you will pass if you're working a little bit more on this, but you know, like I'd rather tell you no so you pass and then you come back and you're like, haha, Cassandra, I passed, and I'll be like, knew it. There you go. Mars says, how does Mark feel right as of right now after confronted him? There's temptation here for Mark to always be more self-reflective, and because you confronted him, he's more on the ball now. You're very welcome, Rose. So he's more on the ball. He's more driven now, which is very unusual because most times people tend to be more, not on the ball. They'll drop the ball because they've just been like, you know. I don't know whether this is a love relationship, so I'll just pull out one for you. Past life relationships, you've known each other before. Yeah, this person's actually making a life choice. There's either connection that you guys will possibly have a family, or creative. So it could be the creative thing. Leslie, I did your question. You need to go back in time for it. Because it's been a while. It might have been about 4 or 5 questions ago. Let me try and summarize it in a second. And then focusing on the future, not on the present. So I do see them working more. Actually, the present, not so much the future. So yeah, they're feeling very passionate and fired up. So Leslie, your question. Yeah, no, it wasn't that long ago. I think it was the last question. The question before this one. But the answer is yes to your question. Um, you can go back in time. The life you can just skip back a little bit. Um, Dreams Day says, "Is Shiraz the one? My ideal spouse." I feel like no. I think someone else is going to be better. codependency addictions affecting your life. Your feelings are real and worth exploring romantically. I don't feel like this person's ready. They're close, but they're not. Leslie, I did your question, and you can go back in time and see it. The short answer is yes to that. Lord says, "What is my director think of me and my work?" He doesn't feel like you put foundations in place that keep things rolling. It's like a little bit of a less of a balance or less of foundation. You might be putting the wrong person on the task or something. I see, Dreams Days. This, yeah, there's kind of a little bit of a weird one where that I don't know whether that person knows what they want. Um, there's also a feeling like this person, your Emeralds is like this person wants to work with you. So your director wants to work with you and get you what you want. And they know you're very driven, so they really want to challenge you. That's interesting. Zebaha, was Zed serious about the hygiene bath comment, or was he serious? Only slightly serious. I think there was underlying yes, it wasn't joking, but you know, like the weirdest part is that I feel like Sebaha, like I don't know. I feel like this person's energy is Leo's, like a Leo. Um, so they don't joke, but they do joke, you know, and it seems like it's not always nice, you know, like when Leo's joke. But yeah, it was like only half right, you know. Okay, so is Benita is like Aries. No, Benita is Gurpreet talking to another person as well. No, I feel like this person's not talking to anybody else. They're working on their own life, so yeah, no, no one else. Libra Sun. That's interesting. That's an air sign. Why am I thinking Leo? Because that's a fire sign. Yeah, like I'm feeling like Leo energy, like being a little bit meaner. Not that Leo's a mean, you know. Um, but I do like I'm Taurus, so you know maybe they're only mean to me. Jacqueline, will I have a really deep connection and bond with my future soulmate? Yes, I do feel like that. Like you guys work very well together. very, very well. Maria says, "Hi, is there any secret admirer and who?" I feel like this person has maybe tried to approach you once, and they might have been rebuffed, so they're not coming back again. They might have kind of given up. But the rest of them, I don't see anybody else being a secret Amara for you. It's only just that person. Chan says, should I let my feelings go for Parker J? I feel like yes to that. Because there's a lot of other things coming in for you that you should let that go. Let your friends help you, ask and accept support from others. Old Soul says, "Is Aries my soulmate? Will we end up together?" Take off on that comment, Taurus in the old China shop. Usually Tauruses are so slow that they probably don't even realize it's China shop. And then they get wrapped up in the China, and then they end up breaking something that they really would like to take home with them. Um, yes, that would be me. So also, is Aries your soulmate? It's weird because this person, if they were in complete alignment with themselves and they weren't so like not so emotionally volatile, yes, I feel like they'd be in complete alignment with you. But at the moment, because they're dealing with a lot of things, but they don't know how to deal with their emotions in a mature way. They're not so much. Yeah, they need time to kind of figure themselves out. Like it's time to disconnect. But they would be a very good partner and they would be in complete alignment. Um, I don't think that you will end up together because you'll realize that they can't deal with their emotions. My sister's best friend and dad are Taurus. Love me. I have an auntie that's Taurus as well, and she's like the style icon. I wish to dress as beautifully as she has. She's just amazing, you know. Aesthetic says, hello Cassandra, can I you're very welcome also. Can I ask how I do this year for studies? Some of this you might realize that you've taken on a little bit too much, or there's a feeling of deciding stuff and walking away from some other things. Um, Take time to ask guidance from your professor or someone that's in your peer group that's a little bit older than you. And yeah, I feel like you're going to take these opportunities in your stride. So I feel like you're going to do very well this year. Nothing will come out of this situation. If there's anything bad, it's not going to happen for you. Believe in the impossible. So there might be some very high peaks, but I don't think that you won't come out on top of that. Okay. Maria says, thanks. And what is the person? What about the person in my mind? Uh, initial letter B. You're very welcome, aesthetic. Okay, so Maria, this is your reading. Guys, we have about 40 minutes until the end of the live today. If you've been on for the whole night, thank you so much. I do remind everybody that YouTube will only monetize me after this amount of hours are reached. Um, I'm so sorry to remind you again, but thank you guys, everybody that's come and helped and participated. So, okay. So it's Maria's reading for this person. What about the person in your mind? So this person's seeing you as an option. There is a feeling like this person was holding with fear onto you in the past, but this feels like they're saving up their emotions or saving up their money um for you, or there's something about you and saving. King of Pentacles upright, this person seems to want to invest in you, wants to actually see how you're going to achieve life. So there seems to be a lot of like good vibes when it comes to this person. Balance, spirituality, and practicality, and luck is on your side. So there you go. Erica, what's the sad face for? Jasmine says, "Hello, Cassandra. Will Edgar pursue me seriously? I'm Gemini 32. Oh, he's a Gemini 32, and I'm a Libra. Okay, so maybe not as serious as you like. That's causing you a little bit of anger, a little bit maybe of resentment. The lovers, there's a strong connection, a very, very strong connection here. And prosperity and abundance in the household. So maybe you guys move in together. But there seems to be a time that you might think that this person's being a little bit more playful than anything. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning engagement. Your love life is sending a high level of commitment and reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. So there you go. There you go, Jasmine. I hope that helped. So, Astra says, "How does my whole family see you as a person?" Okay, so you seem to be a very blunt and very direct person. You also don't tend to reciprocate a lot with your emotions, so you don't know how to explain yourself or deal with other people as much as they would like you to. There feels like a happiness, a celebration, and spring. So they do celebrate a lot of the milestones with you. So I think overall it's happiness, maybe a little bit of frustration because you don't totally get human interaction as much as you think it will be, but that's the case there. You've just reconciled, Jasmine. Yeah, it feels like this person won't pursue you as much as you expect them to. I C D I S ISED. When will I get a promotion or raise at work? You might have to get up and go a lot more at work for this to happen. Also, you've got creativity and you have ideas. It's time to implement them. A lot of this is actually creating a lot more things at work that can be proved that you need a promotion and raise. Conclusions are within reach and your dreams need a practical plan. So there you go. Okay. So Aqualove says, please can I ask how my Virgo feels about me? Your Virgo is definitely that you're very blunt, very direct. You're very driven. You're even though you start things very slowly, you tend to get what you want. I don't know why I'm feeling like you work with your hands a lot. ISD ISAD, if you don't give them a reason to promote you, you won't get a promotion. Does he love me? I think so based on these cards, but it feels more of a practical love. So very soon clearly decide what you want. So it comes to you right now. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this going. So it might be that you need to focus on what you want very soon. No, if you're not using your ideas and your creativity to implement things, then they're not going to promote it. Like, you're not going to get a raise even. I see. Yeah, says I have an ultrasound. Is my pregnant baby okay? This is interesting because there's 3 women here. You're very welcome. Yes, your baby is okay. There seems to be a bit where your baby is fine for sure. I think you need to talk a lot more about um to your midwife or something like that because she's helping you with the baby and you might be more like stressed right now than you expect to be, and someone else will help you a lot more to be less stressed because I feel like that is a very stressful moment and you not being like looked after or treated in the way that you want to, and that the midwife would help you a lot more. So that's important. But your baby is okay. Black Power, hello. Sebaha says, FA's my ex current feelings. Does he regret losing me? Um, so does he regret losing me or likes chilling with his new girl completely unfazed? You have to realize that people do their stuff. Um, I don't think he's completely unfazed, but I think that let things go a lot, Sepahat, so he's not focused on you. There's still like a lot of things that are cycling for him because he hasn't learned that from what he had before. So that's important. Hello, Likita. How are you? Cancer Sun says, "How does Elaine see me and feel about me?" There is a feeling of control here. This person doesn't like letting go of control. So that is one of the biggest things in this relationship. Um, but there's also this strength. So this person wants to be strong for you, and the way that they do it is that they're slightly controlling. Um, they also want to play and cooperate with you. Let go of control issues, so just don't control back if they become controlling. Just let it go. And forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in pleasant moments. So this feelings are maybe a little bit of jealousy when you're around other people, for sure. There's also a feeling like they want to show you everything or introduce things to you. So there's curiosity about how you would feel about things. And very proud. So it's more like showing pride when you're around. There's like this show off type of feeling when you're around as well. So there you go. Hello, Jamie. Okay, will current Corentin H come back to you? I feel so. I don't think it's a long way away. I'd say it's only about a month until they come back into your life. You're calling in your soulmate, your present affirmations and visualizations bring you together. There's not enough traction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. There might just be too much of a difference there, but I do feel like you're bringing this person back to you, Jamie. Nikita says, "Will my Aquarius choose us?" You're very welcome, Jamie. I think this person's already chosen you. So yes, the answer is yes to that. They want to reciprocate. They want to stay. They're struggling and winning, but they're definitely reciprocating. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance, and forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past. You experience more love in the present moments. There you go. Flo says, "What does Frenchie tell his close ones about me?" There was a tower moment. They tends to tell people about that. The flow. It's also that they're returning or they're slowly talking about things, and the death card. So the cycle is over. I don't know whether that was the cycle is over for your a love life, but it feels like that's the case a little bit. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now, and healing family issues. Your love life will benefit as you forgive your parents. You're very welcome, Lakita. Okay. Aqualove says, will me and Virgo be together in the future? I feel like this is on your shoulders, that you have to get up and go and get this back if you want this back. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others, and passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. But yeah, I think this is only based on you. If you want to be together, you have to put in the work. Irma says, when will I move into my new home? Will it be with my lover or me alone? I'm looking for a home. It seems like you'll be moving in with someone else. Your home hunt will be slowly, so just enjoy your time right now, because your house hunt's going to take a little bit of a while. But yes, a King of Wands is coming in for you. Nothing will come out of this situation, so do take time to realize nothing bad's going to come out of this situation. Be bold and make the first move. So it seems like you'll be the one approaching this King of Wands. Then yeah. So yeah, I feel like it's not a young son. I feel like it's going to be someone else coming in for you. Um, Angelina says, what does M think about my Instagram stories? There is some mental struggle here with your Instagram stories. That's also feeling like they're scared to fall into the stories, and they don't comment very often. You're very welcome. Adjustments are required, so if you wanted them to comment in there, you would have to adjust what the story is about, but your hard work is paying off. So there you go. So yes, I already did your question. I'm very sure I did. When will my person express their love to me? Very soon. They might have done it in the past, but you might have not been open or around to reciprocate, but they did. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance, and you deserve love. You're lovable. But I feel like it's only like couple months. Dreamsday says, question 3, how do I get KMC to notice me and focus on me romantically? You need to be a little bit more active when it comes to your life. So yeah, a little bit more active and a little bit more enthusiastic, a little bit more ready to go. That's what I would feel, dreams days. Flamme. After Flamme, I might finish up, guys. I am starting to get really tired and very drained. You might notice that when I'm tired, I do go very, yeah, like my words start going out the window. Uh, so the Flamme, you're the last question for tonight. Sorry about that, guys. Is there anything that my guides want me to focus on uh, for soul growth? So they want you to work more on being more receptive to things, especially things that they're trying to give you. You tend to not take them. You tend to question whether they're for you. And they don't work so well. Um, there is a coming of like spring and autumn that are important for you in your soul growth. And I think it's more to be around nature, to be really connecting with your how would I explain it? Like the whole idea of the nature and us are connected a lot, and that's important for you. So watching the seasons change are important. That's all that they really want you to focus on. Love and light to you all. I will end up with this stream. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you all for waiting until the end of the stream. I will see you soon. I'm hoping tomorrow, but I keep on saying tomorrow and it's the day after. So if I'm not here tomorrow, do realize that it'll probably be the day after because I'm being very confused lately. Um, Thank you everyone. Bye bye.